And how do you do, my fellow squishies? That is the wrong image to be showing you, isn't it? Oops, it would help if I planned ahead. We all know how good I am at that. Yes, you read the title correct. This will probably be the last live stream for a little while, and it is, in fact, summer on half of your planet and approaching winter on the other half of your planet. But that is largely irrelevant to me having things I need to go do that do not always expressly involve entertaining you. There will be episodes continuing, normally scheduled episodes, those will continue, but the live streams will have to take a break for a little while, and you will just have to suffer. So what is going on your planet for our usual pre-game rant? It would appear that Warhammer Twitter is having a normal day, which is not surprising to anyone who knows anything about Warhammer Twitter. It would seem as though the Canadian Armed Forces are retiring their aeronautical demonstration team. They only have one, and they're supposedly shutting it down until they have a chance to build new planes. But, yeah, we all know how those kind of shutdowns typically end up. And yes, the Mando and Grogu movie is dropping in most of your theaters next rotation, I believe. The initial reviews are not good. Like, hilariously, not good. Like, reviewers going out of their way to find ways to say it's not good. So that should be all kinds of entertaining. I'm sure the usual sources will declare it to be the best thing ever, and the usual sources will declare it to be the worst thing ever, and it will actually be somewhere in the middle. But I'm not expecting greatness out of it, let's be honest here. I'm basically expecting 3 episodes of an aborted Mandalorian season shoved into a cinematic framework, which will probably not work well. But yeah, those are the big highlights, I suppose. There is something in shipping towards a squishy who will be handling the transshipping for me regarding 1 inch by 1 inch metallic, actually metal cubes. It's not going to happen for a little while yet. Shipping is complicated even on your planet. I'm not even involved in the process, and yet somehow shipping is still complicated. I do not understand how it is so hard to move things around on your planet, but whatever. Anyways, they'll eventually get somewhere, and then eventually there'll be an announcement about purchasing 1 inch by 1 inch by 1 inch cubes, appropriately branded with the Sacred Cow Shipyard's logo. I will probably make the announcement initially for members of the channel, either on or both on YouTube and Patreon, just because y'all get to be the guinea pigs for me figuring out how the hell to do a one-item storefront. So there is a limited number of cubes, so if you want to guarantee that you get a cube, you might want to consider being a member of one platform or the other for a month or two while I get my shit together. And even Jed Brown is having difficulties with his cube. Cubes are hard, man. That's the whole point. That's why we're the universe's best sources of cubes. Ain't no one else want to deal with them. But yes, anyways, if you want a Sacred Cow Shipyard's dice in aluminum, solid aluminum, milled on one of your little CNC machiny thingies, that will be happening soon. Maybe. Again, assuming I can get my shit together. Which, as we all know, is a very large question. They're basically the opposite of marshmallows. Well, it depends on what kind of marshmallows you make, Leg Breaker. Alton Brown's marshmallows seem to come out as fairly cuboid, which is primarily why we know about them. Yeah, trying to find someone willing to engrave tungsten and capable of engraving tungsten, that might take you a moment, Jed Brown, and may be worth more or cost more than it's worth. And yes, we do know about Alton Brown. If you don't know about Alton Brown, you should educate yourself on him. He used to run a TV series called Good Eats, which was actually a fascinating examination of how y'all cook and consume your food. He took a very nearly scientific perspective on the processes involved and provided a lot of the chemical reactions and so forth, the details going on behind the scenes that you don't really pay attention to. The cost of engraving the titanium cube is 50% more than the cost of the cube. Holy hell. Wow. All right. Oh, he has a weekly YouTube channel now. That's great. And Good Eats even had sock puppets. They were some of the best parts, honestly. The sock puppets. And they were legitimately sock puppets. He actually, there's probably a YouTube episode about him talking about like the practical effects that went into making the show, because they were very practical about everything they did. He used to have a roving stage show that involved entirely practical effects of him doing crazy cooking things on stage. And naturally, I mean, cooking in general is not really a stage performance, right? It's like one pot, one pan, and some ingredients. Oh no, he figured out a way to make it bigger and enough for the audience to be involved in. Yeah. But anyways, you were here for games, not me fawning over Alton Brown. Although, I mean, fawning over Alton Brown is a perfectly reasonable thing to be doing. Very intelligent Humi. Yes, he used to run a liquid oxygen ice maker on stage. He also used to run his mega popcorn maker on stage. And there were a couple other things that he did on stage. And it's just like, damn, I wonder what kind of insurance he had to pay to do that. There we go. Anyways, for those who have not been keeping up with the live streams, we are currently playing The Last Caretaker and failing miserably at it as usual. We are currently trapped on top of a weird-ass spire in the middle of the planet-consuming ocean. And, yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to do up there. We're going to figure it out. Well, it's less the squishy food Strong Dreams wait here, and more Alton Brown's delivery. We found him quite entertaining, as well as being heavily educational. And since we don't need squishy food, we had to learn about it some way, and he seemed like a pretty good option, honestly. Alright. See if it wants to actually render this time, since we had difficulty with that last time as well. Apparently they tweaked the graphics settings, which caused my system to freak out, which is not shocking at all. Sadly, I am not running peak hardware. No, the YouTubes do not pay well enough for me to transship peak hardware to the shipyards. I mean, I doubt very many of you are running peak hardware at this point, given how expensive it is on your planet right now. Okay. We're way up here. We're close to the top. We are not at the top. If we fall off, it is a long fucking way down, and I don't want to do that. Also, I don't know what the glowy green shit is up there. And did I bring enough crap to build a... I did not. Okay, so we're going to have to unplug that and plug it into me to charge myself. Fantastic. Without falling off. This is even worse than moving around on the ship while it's underway. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh, yeah. With two solar panels and the sun down, 2 turbines, and that's it. This is going to take a second to charge until the sun comes up. Maybe we should just wait until the sun comes up. That's not what I want to do. We're just staving off running out of batteries, all we're doing. I don't know why that shit is glowing green, but it's weird. What is that? Right now I'm just poking around before the sun comes up and we can actually do some exploring. If I fall off, I'm simply going to reload the save point, because I am not doing the fucking climb over and over and over again like we did last time. I swear, if all that's up here is a fucking teddy bear, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. We already got one teddy bear that was stuck out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay, I see sunlight. Isn't there a song about that? No, is that I see the rain? I don't know what song that is. Don't fucking fall. Okay, yeah. Now we're actually getting some decent amount of power shoved into the thing. Or no, I only built one of each. I thought I built two. Did I not bring enough materials? Oh, I did bring enough materials, but I didn't bring enough materials for the fucking nub. That was the problem. I need plastic and iron. And I don't have anything available to make plastic or iron. I guess I could break down... What do I have in my inventory? I could break down a thing to probably make plastic and iron. Can I grind the green glowy? Yes, I can grind the green glowy. We'll do that eventually. Right now, I'm going to worry about plugging myself in so I don't fucking die. Stop feeding the wrong direction. Come on. Are we still not actually powering ourselves? Oh, fuck. Am I gonna have to do this whole fucking climb all fucking over again because I forgot to bring enough fucking materials for a fucking nub? Fuck! You know what? You just go there. We're gonna go down here and see if we can find something useful. Not seeing anything on the walls, sadly. Turning off my light will help, but then I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Okay. Ah, shit. I need a fucking recycler to actually do anything with any of this crap. There's no point in doing that. I need raw plastic and raw iron. And I ain't got no raw plastic or raw fucking iron. Plastic scraps. I still have to process that. Crap-a-doodle. Metal scraps, which will eventually make iron, but not right now. Well, that's probably iron, but then where do I get the plastic? That is iron. Okay. The cone was plastic. Where was the cone? Does it make actual plastic or just plastic nuggets? Or, scraps or whatever the hell. Alright. What is all this stuff? And why can't I get in here? There we go. Okay, let's see if that'll help us enough. Let's see, maybe. Gotta get back to where I was. Where was I? Move. Get the fuck out of the way. I hate this door. This door in particular. It and I just do not get along. Okay. Don't fucking fall, or we're just going to reload the save. Waste all that time, but it'll be fine. Okay. Has the battery charged enough to help me? Stop feeding it the other way. Come on. Okay. Nope. None of that was good enough. Why was none of that good enough? Because it's not iron in the right format. I have plastic and iron on board, but it is not in the right format, so I can't use it to build anything. Fuck you. If I break that down, does it turn into anything useful? I don't know how to tell. I have rubber and fabric somehow. I don't know where the hell I got those from. There was a game lag, less than a stream lag. How about that? Oh, really? Am I going to have to do this all fucking over again because I forgot two very important materials? Okay. You know what? Before we go to the effort, we should save. Oh, fucking dare. We're going to see if there's anything actually useful up here. Or if this entire endeavor was just a waste of fucking time, which I have a sneaking suspicion that it was. Fudge muffin. That's going to be terminal. Yep. Call that. It's a pretty bad climb. The shortcut isn't that shorty. It's still got some annoying bits involved in it. No, there's not any wind. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get to that green shit over there. Especially with the game trying to freak itself out every 30 seconds. Come on. Render better. Okay. I could make this jump last time. Why can't I make the jump this time? There we go. Thank you. Oh boy. That's not helpful. Okay. There's a tatty old flag and some green shit up there. Is this really worth it? Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, what can I dial down to make this less herky-jerky again? I really would hate turning down illumination, but that's literally the only option left. What the fuck? Maybe we can turn off the hallucinations, or at least turn them down slightly so it looks better somehow. Let's try that. There's probably some piece of technology that I just haven't unlocked yet that makes this entire climb somewhat trivial. Whoa. Boop. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Except I still can't make that jump. Is there literally a jetpack? I'll be so annoyed if there's a fucking jetpack. There's the Petromax pack. Alright, the Felis unit that we haven't gotten to yet. I do have the camera drone, that is true. I just have to remember how to deploy the little fucker. Or did I put it back in the ship? Oh no! Well, he might have been too heavy to carry around. Oh no. Oh, potatoes. Left on the ship, yes. Oh. Bed sheet and a fan. Yes, hugging floors, but that assumes that I still have it in my inventory, and it does not appear that I have it in my inventory anymore. Because I think he was mass I didn't want to carry around because I was carrying all the bits and pieces necessary to build the stuff we wanted to build. Sadly. So, no camera drone for now. We can just take the flying leap back to the ship and go grab it, though, I suppose. Okay. I just don't know where to go from here. Oh, down apparently. Yep, down. Oh boy. Can we hit the water? Can we hit the water? Can we hit the water? We cannot! Splat. I don't know how to get to around the back. That's part of the feature of this thing. Is I don't know how to get to another side. What is that over there? Is that the one we just came from? Since we don't have a map while we're not on the ship. Yep. No, that does not look like the one we just came from. That doesn't look particularly friendly either, but it doesn't look like the one we just came from. I can scrap the cone, that's fine. There is technically a ledge here. I don't think it goes anywhere. Yeah, that doesn't look passable. Aside from just iron nuggets, which would be great. Murder, but that does look a whole lot like Murder Ball Arena. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Really? Should have carried the fucking drone. Should have carried the fucking drone. Alright, fine. Be that way. It'd be kind of funny if the water wasn't actually deep enough and we still died. Okay. Where's the fucking... Where's the fucking road? Wait, where's the fucking drone? I have him. Explosive, 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 explosive. I have a drone. know I have a drone. I know I have a drone. I have used it before. It was kind of annoying. Bowling ball, that's not a drone. Be a funny drone. Where the fuck did I put my fucking drone? Did I leave it on the deck? That is a very real possibility. If I didn't recover the little idiot. Okay. Well, we're here now, so I guess I can build another fucker. Damn it. Alright. Drone. You. Yeah, you. We had you. Okay. As long as it doesn't use that of my inventory, that's great. Use that of some inventory, that's weird. Alright. I have a new drone! Don't do that crap. Okay. So. If I want to build that, I need plastic and iron. And I want to build just one. Yes. Okay. We might as well take 2 plastic and 2 iron, just fucking in case. What does 1 look like? Does that count as 1? So if that's 2, okay, fine. And then that's 2, 2. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured the number in the lower right was the quantity. I hadn't ever bothered doing it that way before, so I wasn't sure. Okay, and that requires 1 plastic and 1 iron. Okay, just making sure I'm reading this right. We have 2 plastic and 2 iron. Fantastic. And then beyond that, if we're building more crazy stuff upstairs, we were aiming for a Luma mid, solar cell, connector port, logic chip, and alloy frame. Solar cell times 4, so I don't actually need that many. Connector point and alloy frame times 8. Okay. Guess I was planning on building more solar panels up there than I thought I was. And then the... what is it? Cyclone? Yes. 2 turbine blade, connector port, logic chip, and alloy frame again. Battery cell... Oh, I didn't do any nonsense for the bloody turbine. Oh. That's what I'm checking real quick, Internet Gravedigger. Real quick, like. Is there anything else I want to build down here? Because I am not coming back. Not at all coming back. Why can't I smoosh that? Alright, okay, hold on. I wish I could see these more than... like, if I could side-by-side this data, that'd be nice. Oh well. Not the max, the mid. Two solar cell, 1 connector port, 1 logic chip, 2 alloy frame. So we have 4 solar cell, that's 2 of them. Connector port, logic chip, alloy frame. I need 4 to do 2. Okay, great. Why do I have a battery cell? And then if I wanted to build Cyclone, 2 turbine blades, 1 connector port, 1 logic chip, and 2 alloy frames. Okay, so if I did 4 and 4 again, so that'd be 4, 4. We have 9 alloy frames, logic chips and connector ports. I think we had enough. I just need 4 turbine blades. Okay. 4. And I don't know why I have a battery cell. Yeah, we have enough connector ports and logic chips for 4 things. Yep. That's 2 solar cells. And then we have enough for 4. I can drop it on an alloy frame and save us that weight. Alright, cool. This is a really dumb way of displaying it. Fine. Okay. Stack all those back up again. I don't know why I grabbed the battery cell, but that was dumb. Okay. And then, do I have any... I do have turbine blades. I have a lot of turbine blades. Split 5. I only need 1 of those. There. Okay. Not coming back voluntarily. That is accurate. How about a box to use as the ledge? The problem is, on the way up, there were locations that we couldn't build anything, and I don't know why. I don't know why we could build stuff up at the save point, and I don't know why we couldn't build stuff halfway up. It was very strange. But it's worth checking, isn't it? What do those things take to build? We'll just aim for a little guy. 2 alloy frame and 1 display screen. Okay. 2 more alloy frames and 1 display screen. 2 more alloy frames. Oh, that's display screen. Oh, perfect. Split. And you. Split. And split. And good. Okay. Yeah, we might as well get enough for several. That's not bad. Plan. Split. And... we'll just take those 2, and then we'll get... split that, and we'll just grab those. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I know we're getting full, aren't we? We are at 100%. Nearly, 98%. I don't think I need all of this cable. We can put that down. There. And I should be able to... there we go. Okay, 100. That works out nicely now. Okay. Okay. The box wasn't really... it wasn't the fact that they wouldn't stick. It's the game wouldn't let me build them. And I just have no idea why. Because... allegedly, the robot does the building when you're too far away from your replicator or fabricator or whatever the fuck it's called. So I don't know why he couldn't build the stuff. I'm also not sure why he's being so damn slow to recharge. Dude, we gotta upgrade your charge thingy. Why is your charge light flashing? What's going on with you? Is it because you're a little too heavy? Can we do anything to fix that? 4, 4, 4, 4... 3, not really. We have pretty much pared ourselves down to the bare minimum. Heel whack, heel whack, heel whack. Why aren't you healing? Whack. Oh, it's gonna get dark again. Damn it. And all the while, there's a murder ball rolling around inside of that cave, who very much wants to rip my face off. There's a faster way. This way, right. Okay, so that's not so bad. gonna get worse as we have to basically jump blindly since I have the wrong flashlight equipped. Should probably do something about that. There's a faster way up, though. Oh, come on. I just have to do it right. There we go. Okay. What goodies are hiding back here? Yeah, well, log data is log data, so that's nice. Kind of missed that before, so no big deal. And yes, I will come back and finish gathering all the shit in here once we've done everything else that we're going to do. It just wasn't really high on the priority list yet. That's all. I didn't save back at the ship, did I? Oh, fuck. I should save back at the ship, shouldn't I? Alright, fine. Fine. I'm not gonna make a blind jump because I don't know where the water is. I can't see. Oh no. There may not be a better way down than blind jumps. There we go. Not so bad. Okay. Although I am going to save in a different save location because our current save location is up at the top of the tower. And if all else fails and if I get too frustrated, I can just reuse that save point. That's the health cable. I don't need that. That's a save cable. Back up in slot 2. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. And while we're here, let's go ahead and plug back in again and maybe get the better flashlight, shall we? We don't really need to worry about the stupid little slug things. Wait, I looked at the wrong part. Let's see here. There we go. Now I just have to remember how to swap those out. Dip. Equip. Okay, where did that go now? Oh, why did it go there? That's dumb. What did I have in that slot before that I don't remember now? Okay, fine. Can I equip you? No, I have to drop you. That's weird. Right. Didn't I have a better one? I thought I had a stupidly bright flashlight. This is a fucking Lancer? Do I have anything better than a Lancer? Uncommon, common, so no, I haven't researched anything better yet. I probably could research something better. Where's that thing? Eclipse. Okay, that sounds a little too bright. Also ironically named for a flashlight at that. Let's see here, what else is there? A dehumidifier, that seems very useful right now. Thank you so much. No, that's what I got. Cool. Okay. That sounded ominous. Anyone else hear that thud? Do I want to know what's outside, given I have no weapons right now? Not even carrying around ammunition. I ain't got shit. Alright, ball thing is still in his little pen, so that's fine. We have tried opening the pen before to no success, so that does not seem to be an option yet. I don't know how to trigger opening the pen, but we'll figure that out eventually. Because obviously when there's bad rolly noises inside of a door, you really want to open the door. What else would you want to do, man? Yeah, there are all kinds of goodies on this entire freaking idiot structure that I need to come back and gather, but again, the current priority is seeing if there's any actual point to actually trying to get to the top of the mountain. And if there's not, I'm just going to be so peeved. That's all. So peeved. Wow, some of the slugs made it... Whoa, shit, really high up. Hi, guys. I didn't know you could jump that high. All right. Hi. As the slug goes screaming past. Ah! Seriously. How? What the hell? We are so far from water right now. Dudes. Would you stop? This part's stressful enough as it is. Now, I did see that there's a handhold on this little ledge, but I don't see anywhere it goes. So that seems like a dumb idea. Alright, this is the problem child area that we have repeatedly had trouble with over and over and over and over again. So let's see if we make it this time. It helps if I get up on the rock, doesn't it? There we go. The sun is having some difficulties illuminating the rock. No big deal. Okay. Now, while we're here... Oh, now you let me build shit. Seriously? Alright, I don't know what's going on anymore. Right there looks good. Did I forget the shaft? No, the shaft is higher up, sadly. Very frustratingly, the shaft is significantly higher up. You have to do this stupid song and dance to get to the shaft. It's right up here. I think. Hold on. How do I get up there? There we go. It's up in this area. I thought I had the materials for that before. And what is this for? What does that ladder do? What the fuck is that? Wait, what? You know what? I'm just not going to worry about that right now. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. We have not, in fact, burned many hours trying to get up this stupid fucking tower. Or spire, or whatever the fuck it is. Have I not gotten in there? I do not appear to have gotten in there. Interesting. Alright. The shaft, affectionately known as, should be right up here. Assuming I don't fucking fall. Again. Again. There it is. There we go. See? Shaft. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot! Okay. Now we're going to do a small building spree, I think. Enter self? I don't want to get that introspective, guys. Come on. All right. That one. Yes. Sure. That'll work. Oh, right, save. I should save, shouldn't I? Let's go off the ledge this way so I don't plummet to my imminent demise. Woohoo! Alright. It should quick save to the right slot, but just to make sure. 2, yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and patch myself up while we're here. Great. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the node down. Math is hard. I should be able to run just one, right? 1, 2, 3, feeds in there, 4, yeah, I should be able to just run one. Okay, cool. There we go. And then, build one more of you, if there's space for it. Yes, there is. Beautiful. I need blood pressure medication on Tiger Claw, and I don't have blood or pressure. It's not a pleasant experience. There we go. Okay. And actually the battery was doing just fine without all these upgrades. You know what? Fine. See if I upgrade you again in the future, you dick. Alright, where's a good drone launching spot? So I don't accidentally yeet him into the void. Hi. Enter. That feels weird. Hello? Oh, what's that? Oh, we found some of that before. I forgot what it's called. I'm also not sure how you get back there. Man, the spire is covered in it, though. Damn. Okay, so there's just green shit. And a rhino flag. And that's literally it. I'm not seeing no teddy bears. I'm not seeing no log entries. I'm not seeing a Hume who crawled up here to put this fucking flag into place, because you know a Hume had to do it, because us stupid-ass robots are clearly incapable of doing so. I'm also not seeing a clear path up here, because we got to, like, right here. And I'm not seeing a great way, aside from doing, like, building a box path up it. And I definitely didn't bring enough materials for that. Okay, so this was all just a massive fucking waste of time. Fucking A, yo. The green stuff I'm 90% sure is uranium. I'll see if I can get that one since it doesn't involve, you know, dying. But yeah, I'm not seeing any reason to really continue up the rest of the spire. You might be able to climb it, Herp. Alright, we're just gonna mine the crap out of this location and move on with our existence, it seems. I don't think I've been in here either. Where is this? There's so much stuff to mine. Ultrasight in the Last Caretaker. There's a Steam achievement for getting them to the top. I'm sure there is. We're not going to get it. Alright. How do I put this thing down? That is the shittiest light ever. Okay. Oh, you can take photos. Yeah, that's a great pose. Hold that pose. Boop. There we go. Oh yeah, that guy got lost. Yeah, he totally got lost. I dropped him at some point. I could believe that. Where was the green shit? I thought it was right. Oh, it's up there. Ah! Fuck. There we go. Quantum crystal ore. Sorry, not uranium. Quantum crystals! They did turn into hearts. Yes, that was very funny. Could I maneuver the drone under me as I fly up? You mean like jump on top of the drone and then let him carry me up to the top of the tower? I can't control the caretaker simultaneously with controlling the drone, so I don't think so. Be funny if I could, though. Okay. Is there anything left in here that we wanted to scrap? I don't think so. So I was going... No, get off the ladder. Get off the ladder. I was going to go see what this place was, since I don't think we've been here yet. That was close. I should have saved. Yes, I should have saved. I think you can actually... Yeah, you can actually use those handholds. That's nice. I should also charge up the battery, because ye old battery, you know. There we go. And we'll save real quick. There we go. There's some more iron stuff down there. The trick is convincing him to walk off with not enough momentum for him to fall off. This guy seems desperate to, like, launch himself into the void. Okay. Grab what you can and leave nothing left. Or what is it? Take what you can and give nothing back, I think is the line. Yeah, that. Weird cables on the underside. Weird platform. Alright, I wanted to explore that building before I fell off to my demise again. Yes, a robot drone, piloted by a robot, piloted by a robot. It's a lot meta, don't you think? Isn't it ironic, don't you think? The quick back and forth was priceless. How do I get into this structure now? Oh, right there? Are you kidding? Again, with the just far enough to not fall all the way. Yes. Okay. Whew. The Dockmaster has not built a Felis unit yet. He needs to, but he needs to complete the, what is that little thing? Scrap it. I need to complete a mission I haven't completed yet. So, we don't have the ability to make a Felis yet, sadly. Oh yeah, that's a lovely floor piece to have. roll out of bed and suddenly be greeted with oblivion. Yeah, who doesn't want that? That's a lot of gold. Do I need gold? I feel like it's a one-way trip. This is also a one-way trip, though. So I mean, we're basically choosing our method of descent. Hello, Sean. Here's some gold. How about that? I'm going to be so pissed if I flub a jump, so I'm not going to worry about doing that. Because we will end up falling somewhere that will be terminal, and then we'd have to do all this grinding and crap all over again. I don't want to have to do that. That doesn't seem like a fun time. Let's find out what's in here. Why not? I see the handholds, but I don't see a friggin' door. Crazy paint! Alright, cool. I don't see a friggin' door. Ooh, yeah, that standing on that roof makes you feel all kinds of comfortable. There's a door. Gentle. Don't fall. Alright. Let's break some shit down. I did not get the flag up top. We discovered there's nothing up there. Aside from some quantum crystal bullshit. We sent the little camera drone up and discovered it was not really worth continuing the effort. So now we're just scrapping everything. That was after we discovered I forgot to carry the camera drone up with me. So we had to go back down to the ship, build another camera drone because apparently I lost the first one, and then climb all the way back up again, yes. Fabricate a Felix unit, but that requires... I have to finish a mission that I don't even know where it is to, like, be able to make a Felix unit. More money. More money, more problems. We gave up on the quantum stuff. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, weird. The platform actually balances. Once I grind this, it'll level back out again. Oh, that is weird. They actually implemented balance mechanics in the game. Ooh, almost does that. It changed states after being observed anyways. Quantum crystal, ha, ha, ha. Very funny. So there's a room in the middle. Oh, it's right here. Alright. Oh yeah, that's the kind of door everybody wants. Right off into oblivion. Why would you jump out of a perfectly good space station? Yes. I think I've scanned a number of shelves, so yes, I can scan shelves, and yes, I can build them to make ledges. I could probably, like I said, build a whole ledge system up the side of the mountainside. I just don't want to. It's a lot of effort, man. And yes, maybe we need the quantum crap. I don't know if we do or not yet. We'll figure that out eventually. In the meantime, we're going to take a flying leap, hopefully into the fucking water. Yep. Oh, hopefully. Woo! That was close. And go drop off all the stuff we've gathered up. And then re-equip with, like, combat mode and see if we can get that door open. Oh, yes, we could probably build shelves that could go in the hold, maybe. I don't know if those shelves actually attach to the deck, though, so I don't know if that'd be a win or a lose. Quantum crystal... Oh, that's an artifact. What does that mean? It's not a memory. So I still grind it? I guess I grind it. Alright. Cool. Go forth and grind. Rusty tag. We had that one already. All right. Quantum shit. Quantum shit. None of that looks quantum-y. Oh, that does. Quantum crystal. That's kind of cool. And on that cheerful note, we'll be right back after these messages. Alright. Time to go combat load, shall we? I think we were running the electric rifle, the bolt pistol, and electric grenades previously, and we had flex pistol ammo, although we have rifle try, which would be great for that big old ball rolling around in the room, but we'll take that and see what is that pistol shard? Soft target. It is definitely not a soft target. What are the grenades? I have a big explosive grenade. Oh boy. And then a... Oh, is that where I put... Why do I have random stuff in here? That's weird. Okay. So, let's equip you, and you, and you. Nice. I only have one of those? Maybe I should get the big boy. I have two big boys. Let's go big. Hey, Fox. And we'll go ahead and put that back down. Grenades go in here. I really should keep better organization, shouldn't I? You guys can get out of there. You can go in here. You can come out of there. And then go in here with miscellaneous tools. That makes sense. Yes. Where did that come from? What? I'm randomly gathering up organic shit. I still don't know what that is either. It won't let me put it down. Okay, weird. Okay. What is this organizing I speak of? No one knows! New concept! I continue to randomly gather up bioorganic material. What was that sound? I still don't know. All I know is I keep gathering up more and more bioorganic material. It just randomly appears in my inventory. And I'm not really sure why. All I can assume is there are slugs outside dying miserably, and that makes me happy. My bio grinder is currently full. All of my tanks are currently full, so there's nowhere else to put the crap. Okay, let's go save, because we should do that. We're going to wait for the sun to come up so I don't have to worry about little slug assholes. I guess we're still on backup 2, because why not? Okay. So do we have a plan for this big fucker? Of course not. Why would we have a plan? And it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, there is green shit on a lot of these stupid fucking spires. And you definitely can't climb that one. Not without doing a bloody box array up. Oh, there's a smaller little weird spot. There's an explodey thing. Okay, those explode. Nice. That looks like a big facility over there, whatever that is. Okay. Let's wait for the sun to come up a little more, shall we? I think a lot of those booms are those stupid red ball things exploding. They had structures all over this area. I guess this whole thing was networked together with those crappy-ass walkways that fell apart in like 30 seconds. Great. Good job, guys. Just remember, the enemy always has a vote about your plans. And they typically don't like your plans, so bear that in mind. Really? I get that it's still shady out, but really? Just fucking die. Thank you. See? That wasn't so hard. Okay. Let's go see what secrets await us in this weird-ass room. There's some gold in there. Alright. That's good to know about. Because if there's anywhere else to plug this place in, I don't know where it is. So, keep out authorized personnel only. Sure, we're authorized. There it goes. Alright. Charge up me hearty. Yo-ho, bitches. Fuck. Yo! little friend. I think he just threw a little friend at me. Why am I slow? Okay. Let's see what this does. He did have a whole pile of little friends. Well, it didn't kill him. Only seems to have pissed him off. Shit. Okay, we're doing a tactical reevaluation of our current existence and finding a way to fix ourselves. Okay. Ow. And while we're doing that, we need to plug in that. Oh, can't do both at the time. Same time. All right. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, tactical nope. We didn't retreat. We did a tactical nope. All right, big ass fucker. Go ahead and charge this thing up. There we go. Got any little more? There, I knew there were more. I just somehow had this sneaking suspicion that you had more. Okay. Big ass fucker. And no obvious utility. Oh, whoa. Okay. I retract my statement. As I almost fall into the massively large hole in the floor. Don't mind me. I'm going to recycle that bitch before we go anywhere. Yeah. That dude is getting his ass re-fucking cycled. And they really are called laser bobs. That's hilarious. Boop. All mine. Thank you. Really? Somebody set up... Alright, that's weird. Okay, let's get what's getting good. Speaking of, oh, for heaven's sake. Eat. No, I want to grind it. Grind it good. No. Why can't I? Oh, I can loot them. They're small enough I can actually loot them. Stop overthinking it. Yes, apparently we do have robotic dwarves now, which is new. All right, I'm going to fill up my scrap bin, and then we can go explore the basement fairly. The basement we didn't know about. I was kind of hoping this would connect all the way back up to the top. But after we discovered that all the way back up to the top did not have a connection back down here, that seemed unlikely. So I guess we'll take what we can get. Ah, this is the fallen rock pile on the other side of that habitat. I remember that rock pile. Alright. I still need to go back to that rock pile because there is a dead robot up there that I need to scrap down. So they built this facility into that. Alright. I'm starting to see the pattern here. Cool, 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 cool. Loot goblin mode engage. They're still only at 91%. 92. 93, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I should probably get the bigger, broader headlight too if we're going to go exploring depths that may or may not have squigglies in them. There's the blinking light. Alright. I can destroy rock piles? How do I destroy rock piles? Seriously? Yep. Well, explosives would be the obvious answer, wouldn't it? Yes. I can destroy that? I mean, I guess I have a grenade. I like that the grenade behaves like a big old frickin' pint glass. It's got a little handle built into the side. Maybe I should get a non-electric grenade and try that. How about that? Alright, let's go turn in our scrap that we picked up and gather up all this organic stuff that the squigglies left behind. I guess I should start using diesel drive at some point, because I've got enough organic stuff to choke a fucking horse. There we go. And I can't break it down into anything useful, so... It's a chug grenade, yes, exactly that. Alright, don't need that. We need a new box, because apparently we have too much organic crap. Go. Shove stuff into grinder. Go. Box here. Still don't know what that thing is or how to get rid of it. That's fine. Okay, I have options and grenades. O2 big explosive, fire grenade, petrol grenade, or electric grenades. I'm guessing we should try the O2. I got two of them. Sure, why not? Kind of like an explosive. Alright, where's the headlight that we wanted? We wanted to swap out this guy. No. Equip. And action bar. There we go. Alright. And save, yes. I should probably save now that we successfully defeated the murder ball, which was very terrifying, honestly. Okay. Let's go see what shoving an O2 explosive into a rock does. Not really betting on a lot, honestly, but we'll find out. Alright. That was kind of a big boom. Yeah, that did fuck all. That did precisely fuck all. The rocks did not move in the slightest bit. Alright, how do I load save points? Guess exit game, right? Yeah. I can see what other kind of grenades I can make. The petrol grenade seems like the wrong answer. So let me see what other kind of grenades I can make. Let's see here. Petrol. Electric. Alright. What other options do we have? Drone charging pad? I didn't know the drone had a flight time. Alright. Things you learn. Breacher barrel. Petrol engine cylinder. Suppressor barrel. Flamethrower. Water tank. Physique fuel. Mine surge. None of these things look grenade-like. Decoy deployment pod. That sounds fun. Sonar. We talked about that before. CO2 tank. Large shock grenade. That we have that. Large flame grenade. Mitochondrial surge. Oh, just plain old large grenade. Okay. There are rock piles I can destroy. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we found one yet. And when we get there, we can just have a plain old, no joke, large fucking grenade. Cool. Alright. I'm not convinced this is a pile that we can actually destroy, though. So we're going to hold on to our goodies and charge up our shit again, because apparently I just keep losing charge every second I look away. And we're going to go poke our head into the basement. It's an eco-friendly grenade. The shell biodegrades over time. The charge biodegrade. That's even better, yes. There we go. There we go. Okay. Like, I could believe I could blow up these rocks. I can also throw them occasionally. But the ones in the cavern here, I'm not sure about. Is that an oxygen cylinder? Alright, that's not what I expected to find down here. And a dead robot.
Slots, like ribs. It isn't made for hands. It's made for signal.
What?
That door isn't locked by force, caretaker. It's locked by completion. The receiver spine needs its triodes to form the right signal. The remaining triodes are missing. We'll have to search the nearby towers and bring them back. We're close, caretaker. Whatever is behind this was sealed on purpose.
Triodes. And naturally there's some ugliness going on here. Jackals. Can I shoot that? No, I can't actually shoot that. Okay, never mind. My bullets work through water? I don't think I really expected that, honestly. You guys, welcome to my light. Yes, I have the brightest light, you idiots. The fuck is that? Scan. That's a good idea. Power Triode 336. Okay. Well, whatever that is, we can make it now. Worth a shot. Alright, No, I don't want to pick the idiot up. I want to grind him. Oh yeah, I love this lamp. This lamp kills all the stupid bugs. It's not very directional. In fact, it's kind of the opposite of directional. But it kills all the stupid little bugs, which makes me happy. Wonder what's down here. The good news is we don't have to worry about holding our breath, right? I mean, the only problem for the robot is depth. So we can just hang out under here however long we want, right? Until I start taking damage, I guess. But it doesn't seem like there's very much interesting down here. Okay. Just wanted to check. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Get your fat ass up there. Yes, in fact, I was going to dive in. Funny how you asked that. Get... Dude swims like a fucking metal robot, doesn't he? Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. Hi. Well, now, hold on. That, if I'm not mistaken, that is a power outlet. Wait, so hold on. We got 4 sockets and a power outlet. And then the weird breaker. So I have to power this thing with all 4 of the doohickeys installed. But I can't grab that doohickey and put it in the thingy. So I have to make a new doohickey and put it in? Alright, fine. That's kind of silly. Sure. We could have just swam here and avoided the murder ball, but as soon as we came up through the moon pool, the murder ball probably would have had a say about that. So, I mean... I'm not sure that would have really saved us anything, really, per se. I could have avoided the climb, yes. The climb seems entirely pointless. I think the climb was entirely bait when you get right down to it. Okay, so the arena is 1. I can't fucking... This light is occasionally... There we go. Oh, the broken bridge is 2. And then... I don't know what the fuck that one is. We've seen the arena and we've seen the broken bridge. But I don't know what that one is. I'm sure we'll see it when we see it. I could plug it in, but I'm not sure it would do anything. I guess I can just pull the battery down here. No reason not to. There's a battery up here that, that one, yeah. I don't want to... There we go. Thank you. That. Boop. That was terrifying. Okay, so that's enough to power the door, but not enough to unlock the door. Because we don't have all 4 of the thingies. Take a photo with the drone? I mean, sure. I mean, I kind of remember what we saw, but in case y'all don't, I put the drone down, remember? He's heavy. Little fucker weighs 5 kilograms. It's not that hard. It's goddamn arena, broken bridge, and 2 weird ledges. Yeah. I think we've actually seen 2 weird ledges before, but I'm not sure. Well, I can only make 1 right now. I gotta go find the other 3. I don't know why they keep calling them trinodes or triodes or whatever they're called when you need 4 of them. That's weird. Okay, but before we leave, there was a robot that needs disposing of properly. He would want it this way. And I would want it that way because he's full of little weird high-tech parts that are really fucking hard to find. Buck a duck. There we go. And right in here, yep. And now that we climbed all that way, I think this rock pile is actually a different rock pile. This rock pile almost looks blow-upable. In fact, I can grab that rock. Okay, so maybe there's something to be said about blowing up rocks. Alright. Let's gather what we can while we're here. Grind this poor idiot. Thank you. Gather. And now, just out of morbid curiosity, ugly. No. Okay. Either the wrong type of grenade or something else. I don't know. When we come back, I suppose I can make a proper grenade and we can try that instead. Loot goblin mode engage. I will note that we just keep finding more and more and more quests, but we never complete any of them. At this point, we're simply on a quest to accumulate quests, which is fine, I guess, but it's not getting us anywhere, I don't think. Where does that ladder go? I got the wrong headlight on, so I can't tell. There's my shit. Okay. I mean, if y'all are really curious, we can go ahead and unlock the mega grenade and drag it back up here and see what happens, I suppose. Fucking slugs, I swear. They are such persistent little dicks. That damage was me falling, not from them. Alright, let's go research Mega Grenade and see what we can do. Not finishing the quest to obtain quests. We've never finished anything, but we have obtained so many quests. So many quests. So many quests. It's so bad. It's so bad. Probably shouldn't try and Put it away. Put that away. There's that big boom. Oh, it's daylight out, so the big red things are dying again. The balloon creatures. Excellent. Excellent, there you go. That makes sense. Okay, so we're going to research grenades. Large grenade. Sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? How do we make a large grenade? I have no idea. Grenades. Rare. You need a storage cylinder, a grenade ignition, and nanomesh. Why do you need nanomesh? I don't know. Also, it requires oxygen. Oh, that is the O2 big explosive. Oh, okay. Alright, so we can't make those yet. Are there no other... That was mildly misleading. That's the associated item, though. What? Wait, do I have to make an O2 explosive to make a large grenade? This is unclear. Hold on. What? Yes, power level is low. I know. It's even blinking at me. It's telling me that too. I know. Thank you. Holy fucking shit. Oh, I need to break down some of these smaller cubes to make proper bigger cubes with, but in the meantime, we're just going to make big cubes and call it good. Have a good one, Internet Gravedigger, if I missed you. Sorry. Clown car materials. It just kept going. There we go. Alright. Are we charged now? Finally? Thank you. Let's leave it plugged in. Alright. So. What grenade options do we have now? I wish there was a way to sort this shit. That's a CO2 tank. That is not a grenade. Oh, I mean, I guess if you poke it hard enough, it could be a grenade. Shot grenades... There's shot grenades and flame grenades. And then apparently a large grenade, which is in fact an O2 big explosive. Or at least that's what the bloody build table is telling me. Yeah, O2 big explosive appears to be the large grenade option. Have a good one, hugging floors. So yeah, I guess if the O2 big grenade is not enough to get through that rock, then nothing is? We could try a petrol grenade. I mean, I have petrol around here somewhere, don't I? Yeah, right there. Okay, so I don't think there's much value in trying to blow through that rock pile. How we get through that rock pile, I feel like there's a way to do it, but I have no idea what it would be. So, where's that going to? Sorry. So in the meantime, use more grenade. I mean, I can't make another one is a problem, because I don't... No, I do have some oxygen. I lied. I don't think I have any oxygen hoses, though. I could research how to make an oxygen system, but that just seems overkill. And it might still be... I mean, this is an early access game, after all, yes. It could still being developed. Could still be being developed. There we go. Words are hard. Okay, so... There's the broken bridge. And... I don't remember where the two ledges were. I could have sworn we saw those before. There's the murder ball arena. And by, I mean, process of elimination. You would think 2 ledges would be, well, that looks promising. Somewhere over here. Or right there, actually. That's probably 2 ledges right there. Yeah. Okay, that is a fuckload of sharks, isn't it? Yeah, damn. Hi. Do not want. So let's go check out Broken Bridge and see what we can find there. And then we'll go from there. Poor little drone just totally, like, yeeted off into the void, didn't he? Oh, well. Stop it! Raise anger. Oh, speaking of raising things, we don't need to raise. Alright, let's get out of this weird spot and head over to Broken Bridge. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go swimming anytime soon. Especially since I don't float. Okay. And no, we are not going to investigate buoys unless they look really promising, because there's a whole lot of murder out there in the water, isn't there? And before we... Wow, there's a lot of murder in this water. Whew! Do not go for recreational swims. Check. Nope, nope. Why did I put that there? That was a bad plan. I like that plan. Does the map tell me? No. Of course the map doesn't tell me shit. Why would the map tell me shit? Well, at least you can make out our solar panels up at the top of the mountain now. We made an impact. There are wind turbines and solar panels where there was nothing before. Yay, yes! Woo! Yeah. I haven't noticed. Has the ship's kilowatt hour number gone up as I've plugged batteries into it? Because the ship's fuel tankage has not gone up as I've plugged more tanks into it. Kind of weird. It tells me to eat shit. That does appear to be accurate, doesn't it? Alright. Can I make the quest view smaller somehow? Because I don't need all of these staring at me all the damn time. Default. Hidden. Custom. Oh boy. Oh shit. There's quests and option. Messages. Secondary. Tertiary. Queue. Is that what I'm trying to get rid of? No. Maybe. No. Let's put that back to default then. The ship's kilowatt hours do not change. That is sad. That first climb up was... You think it was pretty epic. Of course you do. You didn't have to do it. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Vehicle menu. Nope. Okay, so it looks like maybe no. That's fine. Now, we've arrived at the Quarantine Stack Chorus. What the fuck does that mean? And from prior experience, we should take a look around before we figure out what the fuck we're doing. Not that we've gotten in over our heads ever before. Of course not. What are you talking about? Do they even have a mooring point here? Doesn't look like they even have a mooring point. I can build one if I care, but I'm not sure I do. They got squiddly things. Well, they do have a mooring point. Alright. Camera drone might actually be a good idea here, yeah. I just gotta get my nose close enough to get the mooring point over. I came at this at a really bad angle. And of course the weather's going to shit, which will make it even harder. Alright, let's get ourselves tied up, and then we can drop out the mooring, or not the mooring thing, the camera drone. There we go, that fits. I swear, eventually we're going to get zapped by one of those things, and it's just going to, like, all of a sudden, out of the blue, the screen is just going to yield terminated, and that's all we'll ever know that happened. It's just like, blurp, I'm dead now. Because being out in the middle of the ocean during a thunderstorm is not a pleasant experience. Because you are, in fact, the tall thing on the surface. Now, I mean, ships have a metal skin, so naturally you're fairly safe on the inside, but those sound somewhat upgraded. I can't see shit. Ain't found shit. Alright, let's see if we can tie this stupid thing up. There we go. This seems dangerous, but we're gonna go for it. There we go. Okay, let me get back on the ship and then try to catch up on chat, because someone's saying something interesting, I'm sure. And, there we go. The UI doesn't show total fuel power, but the gauges of the boat shows the cumulative amount of fuel, I think? Maybe? We can check real quick. Yes. Yes. These gauges show what we actually have on board. Supposedly the game mode supports mods or add-ons that can move or resize the quest frame. Oh, interesting. Alright. Okay. Well, I mean, we can see most of the place right now, so we're going to be crazy and not use the camera drone, just for the giggles. We are going to save, though. Because we're not total idiots. Just partial idiots. No big deal. Quests are an interface. I thought we checked that. Options. Interface. HUD. Oh. Scrolled right past them. Beautiful. Okay. Since we don't seem to be getting anywhere and completing any of them, having that stupid thing filling up half the fucking screen seems somewhat pointless. Alright. I guess we might as well go with big gun. Fuck you, die. There we go. And now we can charge it up over here. Not total idiots, we're complete idiots. There's a difference. Fair enough. Oh, look! More climbing. What is that? Cup. Alright, fair enough. More climbing. I'm so excited about more climbing, y'all. Yay, climbing. Fucking hell. That worked pretty well. By our powers combined, we summon the brain cell. It's like those the red tabby felines on your planet. The entirety of red tabby felines have one brain cell to all of them. And it's always unclear as to which one gets the brain cell on a given day. Oh, come on! Give me that thing. I don't even know what it is, but I want it. Mystery box. Alright. FS204 platform runner number 1. That doesn't seem terribly useful. And that's all there is up here. Cool. I don't see a ladder there. So we're not going that way. Alright. There can be only one. Exactly that. Exactly that. There's one brain cell and the orange tabbies pass it around. The entirety of all orange tabbies. That's the terrifying part. And you can imagine just how many orange tabbies are on your planet. And sometimes I am in possession of it. I heard that. Okay. Oh. Alright, that's a good thing. So the stupid thing I need is across the fucking bridge that I don't know how to get across? Love y'all. Love y'all. Oh, there's some more of that purple stuff. How do I get to the purple stuff? Right there it goes. Okay, cool. Anyways, fucking doors. Oh no, it's right there actually. That is much less horrible than I thought it was going to be. Scan thingy. Okay. We now have 2 of the thingies. I suppose I should do a more thorough job of scrapping this particular location since we are not actually going to be coming back to it, are we? And I did kind of a half-assed job scrapping the big tower because I was just tired of being on that big fucking tower. My great figure. Oh, we spent, what, 3-4 hours on that fucking tower? Well, most of that actually off the tower as we kept plummeting to our demise or to a very unexpected death. Have a good night, Rabowski. And yes, the trinodes being different model numbers makes actually somewhat more sense than this game normally does, because if they're all the same serial number, then you would just grab one and call it good. What am I trying to connect to? This feels like it's a hatch, but I don't know how to open it. That's weird. I did, in fact, rage quit the loot goblining because I was legitimately simply tired of being on that fucking tower. I was over the fucking tower. We had fallen so many times. So many times. I legitimately lost count of how many times we had actually fallen. It was bad. We should use the camera drone to explore this little location, though, and see if there's anything out there that's interesting. What the fuck is going on out there? I don't want to know. Alright, what am I hearing? I swear these are hatches. I just don't know how to make them work. Oh, this is going to hurt. I should save. Oh, I do have a cable trailer, don't I? Put that away, dude. Alright, so I wasn't the only one. A Tiger Claw also had some significant frustrations with that tower. It seemed specifically engineered just to annoy people. I'm not sure titanium grows on your planet in purple crystalline, well, crystals, but it looks pretty at least. Oh, more paint. Nice. No, I don't want to get back on the ladder. I was going to look around and see if there's anything else to grind. Two big O2 grenades pop the rocks from the ballroom to the outside. Really? Alright. I guess we gotta make a new grenade and try that. Although making a new grenade is going to be moderately challenging since we need to figure out how to plug O2 into our fabricator, because I don't have a way of making O2 or the hoses to move it around necessarily, technically. I like how Herp was basically in the same location that we are and went ahead and spooled up the game and went and checked and came back to report. Very thorough efforts. There we go. I like it. Yeah, but, okay, rutile is red, but those were like legitimately... Whoa. Hello? Those were legitimately purple. And that guy is legitimately floating. Yeah, we're going to take a screen cap of that. Murder Ballerina is not a pet name. You give it lightly. Oh, good. Lovely. Looking forward to it so much. Maybe I should save the big grenades for that. Or I should make big sparky grenades, I guess, technically. Sniper rifle. I don't think I have that yet. I should probably correct that. Oh, really? You're not going to let me up that way? And here come the slugs. Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da. Only it's slugs. Only it's slugs. Sorry. No sun for you. Just slugs. You should probably lay down, Fox. Yes, that would be a good idea. Just because this is the last live stream doesn't mean you have to prostrate yourself in front of us. And no, not the permanently last live stream, just the last live stream for a while. We do in fact have things to do that are not live streams, and we have to go do them periodically. So, we're going to go do those, and we'll be back, and eventually we'll do another live stream. That's no big deal. Need to have titanium for the ammo. We have some titanium, but not a lot. Not a lot. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I do not want to surf on the metal plate into the water. I know how many sharks there are in the water. Seems like a bad plan. Don't like that plan. Things I don't trust minions to do. Yes, in fact, they are, in fact, things I do not trust minions to do. The minions are not tremendously trustworthy when you get right down to it. They are occasionally effective, but they're not trustworthy. Ow! The fuck? The stupid-ass light is not doing stupid-ass light things. Die! One titanium gives me 5 shot. I think I have a few more than one back on the ship at least, so that should be good. Okay. I'm tired of being slimed by stupid little slugs. Let's get back on board, grind up what we got, see what we can do with what we've got, and go from there. And also, you know, charge ourselves since that seems necessary. Okay. Broken baby. Oh, those are the weird robot things. Right. Is it me, or is the grinder sounding weird? I could swear it's sounding different than it did before. That is some trippy-ass paint. Leaf wall. Kind of like it. About this. There we go. Okay. I swear the grinder sounded different. Maybe I'm just hallucinating that. Are you done yet? Fucking hell. Goddamn clown car bullshit. Oh, sorry. I put some bio shit in there. My fault. Do I have to maintain them? That is an outstanding question. I have no idea. Yes. Ish. But it doesn't seem to have taken any damage, so, I mean, also no-ish. The fabricator does not need to be repaired, though. That's funny. Okay, we were going to grab little Mr. Drone Dude. Little Mr. Drone Dude. Little Mr. Drone Dude. Come with me. You're going to go do some exploring for me, dude. I still don't know what those big booms are, and they're making me a little nervous, I'll admit. Don't you fucking roll off. Oh, there's his battery. Ah, 33 watt hours. Alright. Didn't even realize he had a battery. That does not seem like a fun climb up. Looks like we'd have to do the whole, like, box problem up to the squid thing, and then after that it seems okay. And then at the very tippy top, all you get is titanium. Yeah. That seems like a not today kind of thing. I'd have to build a box ladder up, and that just seems kind of boring. I cannot control buffering, unfortunately. And he's about out of battery. The battery does not last long, does it? Maybe I should make one of those little chargy thingies. Okay, well, let's put little Mr. Camera Ball back in his little hole. Is titanium naturally purple like that? We were just talking about that, and the answer is largely no. Apparently it can come in a red, but I'm not aware of it coming in a purple like that. Now I gotta remember where we were and where we're going. There's the arena, which means the broken... Not, this is a broken bridge. The two ledges should be... we'll check the map. That'll tell us. I probably could drive the ship over to the squid and jump from the bridge. That is probably accurate. We're still probably not going to do that. I can always come back if I need to, right? Yeah, actually, I could easily just jump. Oh, great. Visibility goes to shit. How fantastic. Alright, so we're going more or less right here. I can't put waypoints down? Marker. There we go. There we go. Thank you. More or less right there. That'll help. And then we should look for the two ledges, right? Yeah. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Alright, boat. What you hung up on? Because I can't see shit. I'm like Ray Charles in this shit. There we go. Okay. I wasn't moored. I undid at Hbiaga. And as soon as you turn on the engines, you unmoor automatically. And de-anchor and all the rest of that nonsense. And speaking of all the rest of that nonsense, let's go check right quick and see how you are doing. Not quite full yet. Alright, fair enough. Except screen. Yeah. All I can see is the screen. Did we actually use up all of our titanium to make better, we may have used up a lot of our titanium to make better cylinders for our electric motor. Alright, that's something to bear in mind then. Because we have the best electric motor you can have right now. Okay. We're looking for two ledges. Looking for two ledges. I seem to recall it being a somewhat tall structure. If you pop the wall in the upper area of the spire, bring glow sticks. Oh, goody. And fire. Lots and lots of fire. Lovely. Well, that's 2 ledges, but I don't think it matches the picture in the basement. I see some more of that green shit up there, the quantum crystal or whatever the fuck. I have to assume you can somehow tie up the gyrocopter to the top of these fucking spires and mine them that way, because otherwise it's just a pain in the ass of building little boxes all the way up. There's the combat arena, so I'm guessing it's... That looks promising out there. And who the hell knows what that is? But I'm guessing it's this one right here. You don't need to climb to mine them? How do you mine them? Or you think it's this one right here? Yeah, it could be. Use the electric rifle at full charge. It pops the nuggets free. Well, I never would have thought of that. Alright. The contention is this is 2 ledges? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what starboard side far is. I'm hoping that's not it. This does have a mooring point, surprisingly. Like, legitimately surprised it actually has a mooring point. No, it doesn't. It has a whole lot of dead things on it. You're sure that... You think this is it? Ugh. We're going to drop anchor and... send out a frickin' camera drone, because we got that now. Yeah, this one... I don't think this one's it. This one might have some goodies on it, but this one doesn't seem like it. Okay. I'm betting that's it. If I had to make a wild-ass assumption. And then... that's the last one. And then... But, since we just stopped here, we might as well do a little sightseeing. Because, damn, that's a lot of mineable shit, isn't it? That's a lot of mineable shit. Wow. Oh right, we got a notification when we got close to the correct location for the last one, so we should get the same thing when we go to the next one. That should be a clear indicator of that we're in the right spot. Look, Grey Rocks. Sites have now been seen. We gotta take some of the Grey Rocks back with us, man. There was... I thought there was some more hiding over here. Nice. Angle grinders are shockingly good at mining solid rock. You would not believe how good angle grinders are at mining. Then did you know that's the primary form of mining tool on your planet? Come on. You know what we haven't seen the entire time we've been steaming around this weird spire area? We haven't seen a single fucking buoy. And I'm not sure what to make of that. Okay. I am not going to bother building a fucking ladder up to those weird platforms, because that just seems like a total fucking waste of time. We saw two of the dock? Alright. I forgot those then. My fault. Whee! Alright. How are you doing? You need to come up. Fantastic. Sharks ate all the booties. There are an awful lot of sharks, aren't there? Oh, well. It'll come back out when we're here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, the fact that the facility is called Quarantine Stack Amen, that name really does not inspire, a great deal of confidence. I would love a goddamn radar. This is some straight up pea soup shit. Damn. We're either going to sail right past it or right into it. I'm not sure which is going to be funnier. Is it clearing at all? I'm just going to call it and drop anchor. Yep. Like, seriously, what the shit? Oh, look, more sharks. I like how it was better when we were inside. It's somehow more clear when you're inside the pilot house. Oh, we found the quarantine stack. I wish I knew where the quarantine stack was, but we found it. I think it's right there, actually. But I legitimately have no idea. We're gonna have to wait. Okay. We're just gonna hang out and see what we can build. How about that? Tidy up the basement. Okay. Alright, I need to make oxygen hoses, don't I? That's a water cable. That's a gas cable. Oxygen counts as gas, right? Is that correct? That seems correct. It's in the same thing as the oxygen extractor and standard grenade. Okay. So yeah, I think we can do gas cable. And then we can make a couple of those, and that'll let us plug in the O2 tanks we have upstairs, and that will allow us to make the grenades. Okay. Any better out there now? Fuck a duck. Come on. Yeah, I think it's right there. I keep seeing a shadow in that direction, but it hasn't cleared enough for me to be sure yet. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of skill points. I could buy a whole pile more things than we have. I just haven't seen a need to buy most of them, so I haven't done it yet. I'm saving them! Oh, we can unlock the courier skimmer. I thought we couldn't unlock that. What do we do to unlock that? Oh, that's cool. Decoy deployment pod. That's fun. Oh, where's the longer that thing? Let's go build a better pad. Oh, there we go. Daylight. Sunlight. Beautiful. But, sun's out. Oh, wow. We were headed right. I was doing pretty good. Look at that. I was almost dead on, headed the right direction. Blind. Come on. Give me that. Fuck. Boop. Boop. There we go. Taking care of business. The real question is how the hell we're going to get on this thing. See, I mean, if we'd kept going, I would have damn near run into the thing. Shit. And whatever the hell that is way off in the distance, I don't know. We should make a mark on the map just to remind ourselves to go check out whatever it is. Oh, this looks like another fun climbing exercise. Fucking lovely. This time climbing exercise with bad guys. Lots of bad guys. Lots and fucking lots of bad guys. Wait, why didn't the anchor go down? So many bad guys. Alright. Well, while we're busy waiting for the ship to break, I'm going to drop a marker out this direction. Because that's about where the thing is. Oh, that's not right. Right about here-ish? That's better. Okay, this looks lovely. And is the sun going down or up? I think it's going down, which is not great. So what we're going to do is we're going to send out the little idiot and see what we can determine. Come here, little idiot. You just got an upgrade, dude. You should be happy. You got an upgrade. Do I have to put the little idiot on the upgrade? I have no idea how that works. Which way is the sun going? Yes. Apparently he just, like, works with it. Alright. So, 15... Oh, okay. So if we hang out near the pad... Oh, I may have accidentally killed it last time, because I didn't realize that the battery doesn't recharge when you're done using it. Oh. The battery was quite low, and I... Okay. That might have been me. Oh, crap. That's not good. Hi. Shit. Is my guy armed? I really hope my guy's armed, because we're going to need it. Hi, guys. Okay. I think they got my drone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got my drone. That's a detail I didn't know. Not sure what that noise was. Oh, I shot my drone? Well, somebody got the drone. How about that? Thankfully, they don't seem to require a lot, so... You can even bulk build little idiots. Oh, that noise was my magazine hitting the deck? It wasn't that big of a magazine. That's weird. Get your little ball ass back here. Let's try that again, shall we? Alright, how's your battery? Full-ish. Beautiful. Okay. Take two! There's paint. That seems like a really awkward spot. And titanium. Out in the middle of fucking nowhere, I'd point out. Do the nodules float? If I blast that off, where does it go? So it's literally... Oh, come on. Can I tell this guy to scan it? I can't have this guy scan it. So it's literally just a climb to get to the stupid thing. Alright. I think most things inexplicably float. Everything floats down here. Whew. Alright. Can the drone go in the water? Because what are those blue lights down there? Or is that just reflection of my headlight? No, that's not. Alright, drone, can you swim? Shockingly, yes. Ish. Oh. Ah! Kind of, sort of. But our battery's about it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Man, I timed that pretty much perfectly. Whew! Okay, let's get him charged back up again. We're not going to send him back up. There doesn't seem much point. Why is he only topping out at 55? That's weird. He used to go up to 100. Alright. Little flappy wings are killing me every time. Little flappy wings. No chopper blades for him. He prefers little flappy wings. Alright. We need to carry a weapon with us this time, but only one weapon necessarily. So we should do the same thing we did last time and prepare for having to build... Oh, we got damaged? Ah! I do not appear to be able to repair a little drone. I can repair my ship, but I cannot repair a little drone. I can grind him. That seems horrible. Damage reduces torch capacity. The flamethrower's good, yeah, but I don't have a petrol production plant yet. I guess I could build a petrol production plant. A PPP. What I'll probably just keep doing is just, you know, running around with my little electro rifle and calling it good. Where did I put the hoses? I had a system. Right. Alright. Let's put down this and... Nope, those are grenades. And that. Okay. I do have plenty of organic material for a petrol plant. Is that fair where I want to build it? In the meantime, I need box materials. What are box materials again? Alloy frame and display screen on a 2-to-1 ratio. Alloy frame and display screen on a 2-to-1 ratio. There's 5. There's 6. 1 display screen. So I need 3 display screens. All right. Need 2 more display screens. Need 2 more display screens. It look a lot like alloy frames for some reason. There we go. Okay. Alright. And that'll let me build 3 boxes on the way up, which seems good. Yes, I have an attention span of a robotic squirrel. What do you want? I mean, which is worse? Me having the ridiculously short attention span, or you watching it? Anyways, the best time to build things like bloody petrol plants is at night. When you don't have to worry about stupid-ass fucking sea slug bullshit. Fucking sea slugs, I swear to the great neighbor. Oh, I should charge that too. Fuck. Well, now you're just repeating yourself. That was not what I meant to plug in. Okay, and the wait, the backpack needs to be charged too, right? Where is? Okay. Now I have enough power for me and my rifle. Let's hope. Simultaneously somehow have 3 seconds of attention that can be locked on a single task for 3 hours at a time. Try to take that as a compliment I think it was meant to be. I suppose I should gather as I go, because we ain't coming back here. Oh, that's the paint. I guess I should go that way. Whoa, that was close. Oh, more leaf walls. All right. Okay. I did save, right? Well, yeah. Regardless, pretty much any fall will take me into the water, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't seem like this is very jumpable. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, do they seriously make a situation where you have to do a build in place? That's kind of dumb. I should probably hook up the E thing to the E thing, yes, and we'll get there eventually. Oh, crap. Well, they made a spot that makes it hard to put in the thing. There we go. Ah! No! Shit! Fuck. Where'd the parts go? Okay. Oh, just get on the box, dude. Thank you. Shouldn't be that hard. Alright, you. You look like you're a dick. And we're back in the... Oh, that's not good. Well, that could have gone... Oh, we're still taking damage. That's not great. Ow. Okay, that was unpleasant. Cool. I probably should have charged... Oh, I gotta make it down there? Are you kidding me? Oh, fudge a muffin. Okay. And this is why we do this during the daylight, when nothing's going to eat our face when we fall off into the water. Yeah, standing on the cactus, it turns out, is an unpleasant experience. Who knew? Speaking of cactuses, I can't shoot it very well from here, though. Yeah, fuck off. And all of you just eventually die, so it's fine. Oh, okay. Ah! Did I just shoot my feet? I did. That's annoying. So once you have a charge built, you have to discharge it. Alright. Okay. And yes, there's a way to make a stim back. We have, so far, pretty much not done that, because it doesn't seem like a good trade. Not sure why throwing that rock off felt like a good idea, but you know what? We threw a rock off. It's fine. Oh, shit. I do not understand how to use these stupid little handholds, and I'll admit that right now. Okay. Seems like I should be able to stand on these, right? But I can't. Put the tool away? Is that the problem? Seriously? That does not seem to be the problem. Yeah, I really can't stand on them. I made that jump once. How did I do it? Not that way. Shit. Well, since we're in the water anyways, I guess we should go patch up our fucking robot and try this again. I suppose if I were really intelligent, I would actually take the effort to... Did I get it? Oh, yep, I got it. I got it. We're good. There we go. It exploded. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. So that should make our climb a little easier. Nope. Oh, just fuck off. Okay. Let's go patch ourselves up, save again, and call it good. When was the last time I fixed the turbines? Outstanding question. I don't know. Are they smoking? They're not smoking, so they're fine. And if they are smoking, put up a no smoking sign, and it'll also be fine. Let's just go ahead and fall off the first ledge and call it good, and that'll make everyone happier, right? Fuck a duck. Alright. Seriously, what is the fucking thumping? The waves are not nearly that big. The hull should not be riding that hard. Okay, where do we end up going here? I think we went up this way. And then we... Right, we had to make this stupid-ass jump. Mother... Fornicator! Oh, there's all kinds of stuff down here. Is there not really an easy way to build blocks around that way? Okay, I was just checking. Because if I could build stepping stones that way, it might be easier / faster than trying this stupid jump over and fucking over and fucking over again. And we're in the rock. Alright. Yeah. Find the water! I found it! Ooh, shit. That was a weird jump. Okay, I had it! I had it! Shit. Have I mentioned how much I hate platformers? Have I mentioned that? I think it came up in the last live stream. I'm not sure, though. Come on. There we go. Maybe I should have just gone and fought with the battle balls in the battle ball arena. That might have been more satisfying, at least. Okay. Are we there yet? No, we haven't even gotten halfway there yet. I'm not even sure about the path in most parts. I can't build a path around that? I don't know. Alright. Okay. And we're in the rock again. That's not helpful. Do not walk directly to the platform. You will fall off. You still might fall off. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Okay. Okay. This is where that one orange thing was before, so now we're okay. Oh, look, there's another one. Don't fucking jump off, you idiot. God damn. Okay. Okay. Fornicating a gnat a day. Please tell me I brought the scanning tool with me. Oh, good. All right. And paint. Is there anything else interesting up here? And no, gold is not interesting. Apparently gold is in, like, ridiculous supply on this planet. Hugging the floor wall now. Yeah. Tired of falling, man. I'm tired of falling. Alright, where the fuck's my boat? I don't even remember. It was this way, right? Yeah. Does anyone remember anything interesting on the way up? Because I'm tempted just to yeet myself and start over again. That's a big something out there. Well, there's that thing. Is there a rock hovering over a rock out there? Because it looks like there's a rock hovering over a rock out there. That place does not give me the warm fuzzies. Great. Yeah, I think it's time for a cannonball. Fuck this shit. We're out. Whee! There we go. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of goodies under here. Man, those random aquatic noises are just mildly unsettling. Just mildly, though. It's like, what's coming up behind me? I got both cans of paint. Yes, I did. The one on the ledge and the one in the shack. Okay, speaking of, I should go put those down. Yeah, 2 cans of leaf wall. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Whew. Let's go put some stuff in the grinder. Get some stuff in there. Get some stuff in here. Doesn't really matter. I'm not keeping a good organization pattern there. Let's re-equip my little dude because we put down our gun. Take that. Take the ammo. I should probably make some more ammo at some point soon. Add the holster. We don't got a grenade right now. We should probably actually have a grenade. Let's go with Big Bada Sparky. Since we're going to go play with stupid balls. You humies and your balls, I swear. Okay. Okay. Let's go! It's me, Mario! I could make a petrol production plant. I could also make a oxygen production plant. I probably should do both at some point. Alright. I think we have done everything we came here to do. Consider that a win. And the murder arena is right over there. Nice. It's getting dark, but we can see where we're going at least. And see, as soon as you apply thrust, the anchor naturally comes up, which is handy. I really don't know what that place is. It'll be interesting at some point, I'm sure. We'll try to leave the waypoint out there. I suppose we could always kick it into diesel power and get out there really quickly. And now that we're underway and headed a direction, I suppose I should go do what everyone was whining about a little minute ago and patch some shit up, shouldn't I? That was shockingly quick. It's getting dark, but my battery's high. Yeah, it's getting dark and my battery's getting low. That was a sad one. We're in slightly better condition than he was. So. There we go. All right. How did my light get damaged? The fuck, man? Okay. Seems like everything that can be repaired has been repaired. I didn't even know that thing could get damaged. If it's still dark when we get to the murder arena, I'll consider building an oxygen generator, because why not? It probably just takes power, and we've got enough of that laying around. So many sharks. So many sharks. Yeah, I see you frickin' uranium bullshit hiding up there. I guess we can pull alongside the spire, shoot it, and see what happens. Quarantine stack Dawn. Oh, they're alphanumerical, aren't they? We have Dawn and Amen, and what were the other ones? I lost track of the other names already, but yeah. I'm guessing there's a tie-up point right over here. I can probably get the sniper rifle and scope, yes. I probably should. A little late on the braking there, but running into the island will make us slow down faster. There we go. Is there not a mooring point? There's not a mooring point back here. That's fine. Only up here? Oh, weird. I can't moor while I'm underway, can I? You better not fucking drive off without me. It totally will. It totally will! I haven't quite figured out what happens in that case. I assume you just die, since you'll eventually run out of power. It's murder ball time! I mean, the murder balls can't really hurt the ship, can they? I have no idea. Alright. Let's go save. Let's go research our sniper rifle. Oh, they can't hurt the ship? Yeah, well, there we go. And while we're doing things... Oh, I can't shoot that guy? Dang it. I was really hoping I could tag that guy from the ship. Can I sneak a shot right through there? But I can't kill his limbs. There we go. Okay, that counts. Oh, I see a murder ball rolling around. Hello, murder ball. We are apparently going to develop new toys to take care of you. I don't know why they keep giving me so much gold. It's making me kind of nervous. What the hell do we need gold for? I mean, I'm blendering currency left and right, so what good is gold? Alright, anyways. Better weapons. I think we had some... That's the rifle ammunition. And the slam. There's a sniper. With superior penetration. I did, in fact, have some sniper ammunition. Okay, that's cool. So. Let's see here. Rifles. Electric rifle. Sniper rifle. Extender barrel? Is that useful for the sniper rifle? Seems like a longer barrel, more velocity, right? Sniper rifle and scope. Fine. Sniper rod. Underwater capable kinetic rounds. Oh, those sound fascinating. But we should probably just go with the standard Mark 1 Mod 0. I guess it came with the rifle ammunition. Okay, cool. Extender barrel. Okay, yes. That's what I figured. And do I have the ability to make the right ammo? Like I said, I assume it came with the rifles. Let's go find out. Hi. Build one of you. Oh, first, hold on. Oh. Yeah, I want to remove it. Add missing part. There we go. And then build one. And yes, I do have Sniper Lux automatic. Nice. Okay, cool. Those take carbon fiber and copper. Okay, so you can make sniper rounds without titanium. That's not bad. One thing with the sniper scope. I knew there had to be a, but wait, there's more. It's a little tiny sniper rifle. It's adorable. Oh my gosh, look at the little thing. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh no, it's quite large. They don't do movement reduction when zoomed in. Oh, that'll be fun. Lovely. Okay, so let's put, not you, let's remove you, put you away, Let's equip you. And then tweak you. Thank you. And then... Thank you. It already has a scope. Is this one better? Oh, it came with a scope. Just so we know in the future. It's mostly that the crosshairs are so tiny. Goodness gracious. Alright. There's no zooming in. There's no zoom. Okay. There is no zoom. Okay, so optic is not that actually useful. Cool. Optic is not actually that useful. I like that it has a round counter on the sniper rifle. That seems a bit overkill, but... Oh, it came with rods. That's fun. Sure. And might as well pack in the Lux, too, because why not? Okay. So now I have choices of ammunition. Nice. Okay. I'm not sure why it ejected a live cartridge after it put in the magazine. That seems a bit wasteful, but fine. A pistol with a scope is funny. Yeah. Hello. What up, dogs? Are they hiding? Are they literally intelligent enough to hide? Moderately concerning. That one's dead. Okay. When their feet stick out, they're dead. Check. I missed that one. I don't like how the laser and the optic aren't in line, and I don't know which one to trust. I mean, I know that the laser and the optic naturally wouldn't be in line because one of them is zeroed for one range and the other is zeroed for a different range. But at this range, I don't know which one to use. And yeah, they are legitimately fucking hiding. Okay, that is not behavior I was anticipating from murder balls. The robot has scope sway and the ship is shifting, and now the fucking inevitable goddamn fog has arrived. Because we were doing too much damage to the fucking murder balls. Come on, you little shits. Ah, did I miss? I think I missed. Well, at least when they're glowing, they're easier to shoot. You can't tell if he's dead or not. Well, titanium might not be infinite, but I can always switch away from using rod ammunition. Are you dead? Looks like your legs are sticking out and you're not moving very well. Alright. Hello. Is there one over there? There's definitely this guy, but he might be dead now too. He's decided to stop moving. I might have gotten all three that I know about. Because that one's not moving anymore, that one's not moving anymore, and that one's not moving anymore. And I think there might be one there-ish, especially since the music is still going in murder mode. And I like how the fog clears as I get more centered over the pilot house. That seems like a bug. I can probably go toe-to-toe with one with just the fucking electric rifle. 4 would have been a chore. Alright, let's go put this away, get the electric rifle back out, and see what we can do. And then I still have my pistol as backup, which has just shard ammunition. Are there... That's rifle try and rifle trace. Are there better pistol ammunitions to use against hardened targets? Seems unlikely. Shard. Yeah, those are just meant for squishy targets. Fair enough. Alright. That's all charged up. I'm all charged up. My health is golden. Let's go meet the neighbors, shall we? The neighbors we just shot to shit and back. And someone remind me there's a guitar down here. If I can make the jumps, that would be nice. Probably should have saved. Well, when I fall off, I'll save. These seem like doors. Yep, there's still one rolling around. Maybe even two. I think there may have been a miscount. Alright, that's one down. Ow. Yeah, I see you. I see you. And I think I just cooked you. Yep. I think I just cooked you. Okay, so one of them was legitimately playing dead. Actually, two of them were legitimately playing dead. There's only 3 in here. And I could have sworn I killed 3. That's the kind of news that does not give you a fucking warm fuzzy. I could have sworn I killed 3. Huh. Oh, put your thing away, dude. Don't take that out in public. Don't take that out in public. It's not polite. There wasn't any real need to flank because apparently the game doesn't understand partial cover. Once I was standing on this, for some reason their bullets couldn't hit me. And, yeah, that worked just fine. So much titanium. Okay, let's grab the thing that we're actually here for real quick. And then we can go into usual loot goblin mode. I probably shouldn't make that jump straight. So much gold. Starting to make me a little nervous now that y'all pointed it out. How high? There's really no good way of dealing with you, is there? Alright. Yeah, I know. Fuck off and die. Okay, that wasn't that bad. There we go. That should be the set. Yeah, you gotta wonder who put the murder balls up here and then who fenced them in. And then why there was like little observatory observation stations overhead and so many other additional questions. And more titanium. Yay! I'm not going to be able to loot goblin everything, am I? Damn it. I gotta make that hike up here again, don't I? Badge. I mean, I assume these things have, like, on and off modes. So, I guess you could turn them off, and then move them up to the fight arena, and then turn them back on again. But apparently the little robo-warriors got so bored they started digging their own holes and finding their own resources. Imagine if these guys had managed to, like, process any of this and build their own little civilization up here. Moderately terrifying. Ah! Oh. Hold on. Hardware difficulties. Really should get this fixed at some point, shouldn't I? Yes. Okay, there we go. Doot, doot, doot. Rubber scraps and a wheel bit. I guess the wheel, I suppose, right? Alright. There was a chair. There it is. Thank you. Oh, look, the fog's back. Omnipresent fog. Oh, I know the murder balls are waiting there. I'm trying to max out my weight without overdoing my weight. So I'm going to, right now, call this good, and then go back to the ship, cycle all this crap, and then come back for the murder ball specifically. And, you know, fix myself too, because that hurt. Can I see the sun underwater? Not the sun, the moon. I can see the moon underwater. Why can't I see the moon underwater but not... Because it's behind clouds. Oh, that's funny. So the clouds don't process if you're underwater? Alright, that's an interesting feature slash bug. Good thing he doesn't sink when overburdened. Very true. More paint. More memories. More bioorganic bullshit. And more charge time. And on that cheerful note, we'll be right back after these messages. If I find the messages. There we go. Really, once you hit high enough health, it's just easier to let those stupid little bugs that come out of the squid cacti just kill themselves on you and move on from there, because shooting them down is just a pain in the ass. Yes, the guitar. The guitar. Fucking clown car. Alright. Plug in my rifle since it needs being plugged in. I wish the hotkeys were the same every time I plugged in, because sometimes the rifle is F and sometimes the rifle is V like it is now, and it's not terribly consistent. There we go. The shock pistol works against the little guys? Alright, good to know. I keep around the one slug thrower just because, I mean, sometimes it's hard to beat kinetic energy. Sometimes it's hard to beat kinetic energy. Alright. Big light. Hi, guys. Dorks. Yep, come meet your demise. Come on. Everybody dies. Everybody dies. I'm like a sea slug genocide, yo. Come on, bring it. I could use all the biomatter. I'm not sure for what, but I could use it. More paint. Nice. Come here, dudes. You want to die. I know you want to die. Well, you're here. You wouldn't be talking to me if you didn't want to die. You wouldn't be presuming to look in my direction if you didn't want to die. Dicks. Still get me that jump wire. There we go. I feel like this is going to take multiple trips, isn't it? Unless I make a container to store everything, and even then that might still take multiple trips. And we have not had good luck carrying containers onto the ship. Fucking slugs, man. It is amazing how far you guys can go. Although it's sad that you don't get a kill by using the lamp to murder the slugs. That's a little sad. Damn it! You get the bio waste and all the rest of that nonsense, but you don't get a kill. I thought I saw some more goodies hiding over here somewhere. With that damn... There it is, yeah. I'm also not sure why they're giving us so much copper. It's all making me a little nervous. Like, previously this game has not given us raw materials in their, like, elemental state. You get metal scraps, and then you get whatever the fuck you get out of metal scraps. As opposed to pure iron or pure copper or pure whatever the fuck. Gold. I'm going to have to make multiple trips. Damn it. I was really kind of hoping not to. Oh well. So goes existence. Alright, I think it's time to start breaking down the big boys. See, metal scraps. That's more along the lines of what I expect. Yep. And that will probably max out my storage. Oh no, only 9%. I guess I could technically do it in one trip. I have almost enough battery power to do it. Yeah, I could grind to that one dude left and just call it fucking good, I guess. We only have to make it back to the ship, right? I've gathered everything else that's worth gathering up here. Boop. Oh look, a slug made it all the way up here. Damn dude. The persistency of these idiots. Alright. Mr. Wheelbarrow, I think you're it. Now we're going to jump off into the water and hopefully not destroy the guitar in the process, since those react so well to being exposed to water, right? I'm told they do. Hello, Eclipse Warlord! Unusual to see you on an off Friday live stream, but welcome. How's it going? How often have I been live streaming? Quite a lot, honestly, because we'll be taking a break from live streaming for a while. So I figured I'd give you all a buffer, and then if you get bored, you can watch that. Can't barely make it up the ladder, we're so heavy. Come on, come on, come on. Move your fat ass. Well, Legbreaker, we collected all of the weird little module doohickeys we need to unlock the weird door in the basement of that stupid tower that we spent way too long trying to climb. If that makes any sense at all to you. I may have a lot of stuff. And it's okay. Life emulation is a bitch, yes. And, wow, are you okay, Eclipse Lord? I assume so, since you are reporting from hopefully home in a safe location. Yeah, fuck the Mountain of Madness. There is apparently no reason to climb the Mountain of Madness. There might be a teddy bear. Was there a teddy bear back up at the top? I can't remember. I remember we knocked a teddy bear off like a scaffolding at some point during the last live stream, and then we found it in the water again, which was kind of cool. But I can't remember where the teddy bear actually was. Alright. I'm going to have to make another big fucking storage bin, aren't I? Or just start filling up the ones we have. I really should spend some time and, like, consolidate the bins, but that requires time and the desire to consolidate. And that's not happening. The teddy bear was before the tower. Okay, fine. Then, yes, there is no real... oh, you have all these down here? Oh. Then apparently there is no real reason to climb the Mountain of Madness. There's actually nothing up there you really need. Annoyingly enough. All you need is in the basement. Although I guess... no, hold on, strike that. I guess you can't actually open the door to the basement until you power the top. But if you know where to look for the underwater tunnel, you don't need to power the door. So it's a bit of a this and a bit of a that. If you already know that there's a back door into the basement of the tower, you don't need to climb all the way up the tower. If you don't know that there's a back door, you unfortunately have to go all the way up to the top to plug the fucking power cable in. And then you're good to go. Although, I seem to remember in the last live stream, we plugged the power cable in, fell off, and then tried to open the door and nothing happened. It made some weird clunky, 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 clunky noises, and we couldn't get the damn thing open. And now we can open it. So I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Or we did open it. It's kind of already open. Big sharks. Maybe not enough juice? Maybe? Maybe if I just let the bloody battery charge up more, we could open the door anyways? I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to pull alongside that spire and see if I can shoot that off and see what happens, but I'm just not going to do it. Maybe I'll do that on my time. I will say that the four mega solar arrays and the 3 mega wind turbines are really all you need to get this thing around on electric power. I have never noticed the battery arrays dip in the slightest bit. Oh, they are dipping, technically. But they regenerate so fast that it really doesn't matter. I could probably put in a 4th turbine and we wouldn't even notice at that point. Why is that shark moving really fast? Well, I'm glad you're okay, Eclipse Warlord. That had to have been a startling for you. Do not ram my boat, you dick. Big shark. I suppose I should go deep-sea fishing at some point. I just haven't seen the reason to actually, like, shoot them. They seem fine doing whatever it is they're doing, and I'm fine doing whatever it is I'm doing, and just haven't found an occasion to actually shoot a shark yet. Alright. Let's see what's in this crazy-ass door. I braked too late again. It'll be fine. It's all fine. Haven't quite gotten used to this tub yet. There we go. Bonk. Not the preferred way of mooring, but it'll do. Okay, I think we're actually somewhat combat kitted out. We could go and see if Big Boom makes door open. Wouldn't slain sharks sink? I would think so. But I don't actually know. Alright, we need Big Boom, don't we? We need 2 Big Boom. And I think we only have 1 Big Boom. So I guess we're building a fucking oxygen generator. Whatever the fuck that means. Which I think means researching the oxygen generator first. Water purifier. That's all water crap. Portable oxygen extractor. Cool. We probably need an oxygen... That's a container. Where's, like, oxygen tankage? Is there... Yeah, oxygen tank. Okay, there we go. Alright, I found it, and then I lost it. There it is. It has to be right in a corner. Alright. Well, why use the small tanks when I can just make an extractor? I mean, that kind of cuts both ways, doesn't it? What are those? Oh, those are the triodes. I guess I need to make those before we go do that too, don't I? Fine. Add all parts. Just do it all. It's fine. Build. Oh, it is quite small. Can I still? I can stick it on the wall. Do I want to stick it on the wall? Where do the outlets on this thing come out? It's impossible to tell from... Ah, there. Okay, I see 2 outlets. Okay, there we go. Let's just put it right here to be safe. Game builds me a potted plant. That would be hilarious, TBA. Really, really slow. But technically... What does this thing require? Hold on. It just takes electricity and produces oxygen. Okay, cool. So it doesn't take water. It's not like electrolysis or anything crazy like that. All right, fine. So as long as those 2 access ports are accessible, we seem to be fine. Great. So we'll just shove you right up there. Okay, cool. They don't require a whole separate extractor, no. But I figured, I mean, why not? It's a good opportunity to build a new piece of equipment, right? And while we're talking about it, I suppose I can go build another turbine. Since we have another electrical draw on our plant. Those are called typhoons, I think they're called. Oh, there went the oxygen generator. Yep. Okay, cool. Add all parts to queue and build that bad boy right about... Doesn't really matter where. Alright. Portable oxygen generator completed. Nice. I think we have some hoses laying around somewhere. We do. Don't need you, sorry. So let's plug you into you. And then we're going to make an oxygen tank. I think I unlocked that, or did I? I did. Beautiful. Add missing parts to queue. Build. Holy crap, that's huge. Okay, that is a little unwieldy. I can literally fit it through the doorway. Okay, that's not going to work. Are there better oxygen tanks? Smaller oxygen tanks? Aside from the little eensy-weensy ones. Lazarus pod, eensy-weensy. Something just finished, that's good. Bone fortify, endura growth, immune boost, neuro boost, large electric generator, methane tank. Methane tank? Really? Methane tanks? Alright. Oxygen tank! No, there is no eensy weensy oxygen tank. Lovely! Big boy tank goes outside. Well, sadly, I need this inside, so we're going to hook up the plant directly. If I can get to the bloody... There we go. To that one. There we go. Oh yeah, that seems perfectly safe. Why would anyone have any trouble with the way I built that? I have no idea. And now, let's build two of you idiots. But I need the parts, right? Don't forget the parts. Don't forget the parts. Add this part to queue, add all parts to queue, and then build, and then build. Alright. The DM has not put humans into the place that humans need to be put into yet. No. We have been playing this game for how long now? And no, we have not enacted the Lazarus, whatever the fuck this that it is needs to happen. We have not done the thing. Why can't I... What? Are you serious? I can't change... Who designed this? That's weird. Okay. Nope, I have not made a Humi yet. I've been kind of deliberately ignoring it. I've just been poking around doing other things in the meantime. I mean, seems like an entertaining enough game by itself, right? So what is holding you up? Probably the 100 liters of oxygen. So how do I get you 100 liters of oxygen? I turn you on. It would help if I turned on the massive honking turbine that's getting super hot and pumping oxygen into the system. Ah, who'da fucking thunk, yo? It's the last caretaker, not the first caretaker. Exactly! Big red button should be green. Check. Can the tank fit port to starboard? Maybe, but do we really, really want to? Baby. Well, the problem is I can't actually see how tall it is. Let's take it outside and see how actually tall it is, shall we? Oh, it is quite large. So yes, technically, I could turn my ship into a floating bomb. I'm not sure it's actually useful. Enormous tank. Oh my god. The oxygen generator just hooked into the fabricator seems to be generating enough oxygen as it is, so I don't think we need to do more than that. Because, behold, bombs. And random spare part that we don't need. Lots of random spare parts that we don't need. How did I end up with all this crap? Alright, well. Spare parts, check. Yeah, that tank is gigantic. I don't want that inside. An O2 tank of that size inside? No, I'm good, thank you. Well, it got dark. So since it's dark, we will continue our ship improvement operations, shall we call them. And someone said I should make a petrol system, right? Petrol refinery. There we go. What does that take? Add all parts to queue. Build. Oh, you're tiny. You're adorable. I'm guessing you have a power requirement and a plug you into the petrol tank requirement. There are sadly no power outlets in this room, which seems like a somewhat significant design defect, but we'll work around that. So we'll just put you right as close to that as we can. How about that? Yeah, that's fine. And then I probably need petrol hoses, because I ain't got none. Yep. Go. There he goes. We'll just plug you in right there, I guess. Yeah. For the purposes of making it a little easier, we will put this right here. There we go. Yep. No. Backside. Did not anticipate that. Go. And there we go. And then boink. And then I assume I have to feed you something. Why am I still getting parts? So, alright. So many trip hazards! OSHA has no power here! And I should feed them poor things. Apparently there are grades of biomaterial. And we should focus on the poor stuff. Add organic material. There we go. And eventually that'll stop because that will take us pretty full. The Coast Guard would find this disturbing. And I suppose, since I have it already configured, we should just go ahead and do that. Yep. And we should go ahead and do, I guess, this. Why not? There. Okay. Now my fabricator is cross-wired with almost as many things as it possibly can be, and if I still have the gas hose on board, which I don't, and I probably need more, I can hook it up to the CO2 production system at the stern of the ship, back here. Nope, I can't, damn it. Alright, we'll look at this. Go back. Have a good one, Jed Brown. Petrol production is really slow. Wow, alright. go. And yes, the ship does magically make CO2 for reasons I don't really understand. I mean, it's an electric motor, yes, but... Ah! Fuck. I need to build a node or something, don't I? Can't quite reach all the way. Alright. Need to build node. Gas node. Also, we need water cable. Because, does it take fresh water or seawater? Unclear. And that's methane. Oh. So it doesn't need CO2. Never mind. Not sure what we use CO2 for, but it'll be fine. Okay. And I don't know if that's salty H2O or normal H2O, so I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. Are you done yet? You should be done. Shut up. You're very noisy. Okay, now you're done. Good? Okay, don't need that, don't need that. Can toss that into your machine. Okay, we're gonna... Yay, okay, that's better now. You're just too much, man. If you can't reach the fabricator, you're on your drink limit. Alright, let's charge ourselves up. And let's go see if we can blow up that weird cavern. And then we will plumb the depths of the basement. Sounds weird when I say it that way. I don't want to be eaten by little sea slugs. They're not nice. That's good. They're gonna burn. Burn, baby, burn. Sea slugs. There's some. All right. Who was it that figured out where to put the grenades? We are at the grenade location. Where do we put it? I'm guessing right in here somehow? Oh, there's definitely stuff in there. Definitely stuff in there. I think it was herp, yeah. That is the wrong grenade. There we go. Much better. It had to be in that corner. So this corner, like right here or back there? And now I have to wait for the live stream to catch up with the chat and so forth and so on. I probably should have made more bombs. Just said corner. Well, there's no real corner there. There's something there. So I guess we're going to try here and see what happens. Oh, yep, that'll work. Gonna do something. Damn. Okay, we found the corner. Oh, that's a big angry thing. Multiple big angry things. Let's try alternate grenade, shall we? One did the trick. Just had, well, we already hit it with one grenade, Javier, so it could have required two. Let's try party favors for everyone, shall we? Enjoy. Well, that was messy. Okay. Oh gosh, there's even more down here. All right, this is going to be an interesting endeavor. I guess we should just start gathering up as we go, because this might be a minute. Graphite. I hope that allows us to make carbon fiber, because we've been needing that. Clear. Big boom. I mean, when you have a grenade the size of a small keg, what are they called? A pony keg or whatever? It's gonna be a big boom. Boom today, bitches. Not boom tomorrow. Boom today. Mostly it just lets me make pencils. Rutile nugget. What the fuck is rutile? Alright, I vote this guy gets our last party favor. Oh shit. That kinda hurt me. That hurt me a lot. Okay, there is no minimum safe distance for grenades. Wow, that hurt me a lot. I thought we would be far enough away. I was wrong. And there's even more of them. That hurt a lot. Okay, we're going to grind this stuff out, and then we're going to go back and fix ourselves up. That was a learning experience, yes. Rutile is what now? Crystalline titanium dioxide. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're going to get titanium out of this. And cobalt. Well, you can't say this hasn't been a useful place to go digging. That's for darn sure. Maybe next time stand around the corner. Yes. Now we know. Now we know that there's no minimum safe distance for grenades. Put something between you and it. Check. Chromite. I was making up words. Okay. We're going to go patch ourselves up, and then we'll come back. Because, owie. Damn. There's the boat, there's the boat. I gotta make the jump clean, though. Maybe let's not try to do some stupid jump. Because if I miss, we are totally dead, and we did not save. Okay. Was that a... Why was there a squeaky noise when we hit the ground? That was a very strange squeaky noise. A chrome ship wheel would look sweet. I can't argue with that, actually. That would actually sound like a... Yes, more grenades, too. Maybe not the mega grenade. The mega grenade seems a bit much. It was not a good jump, but I couldn't... I wanted to get back to the ship fast. It was trade-offs, man. Trade-offs. All right, we backed up. Fantastic. Okay. Rutile nugget, graphite nugget, iron nugget, gold nugget, hematite nugget, copper scraps, plastic scraps, rubber scraps, cobalt nugget, chromite nugget, titanium nugget. We just have all the nuggets. Now we have to train them. Damn it, we have to train all the stupid nuggets, don't we? Alright, are there, like, middle grenades? Middle grenade would be nice. Or are they all just large grenade and small grenade? There's simply large grenade and small grenade. Lovely. But no chicken nuggets. Very sad. Yes. Let's just do a Mark 1 Mod 0 grenade and see what happens. And maybe a flame grenade since we have the system hooked up now. We'll have some options. How about that? What the fuck did I just pick up? What is that? Iron oxide red? You can make your own paints? What? I didn't know you could make your own paints. I don't even know how to make your own paints. Great, they gave me a whole pile of shit that I don't know how to use. Lovely. Okay. Yes, flamethrower, but then I have to do the flamethrower backpack, and I don't like the idea of a flamethrower backpack yet. I'll probably come around to it, but in the meantime, take a flame grenade and like it, okay? I'll take it around to making a flame grenade. Grenade, there we go. Let's build, sure, 5 and 5. I probably need a missing parts, don't I? Fudge. All parts. All parts. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now build 5. Now build 5. That's gonna take a second. By the time this game gets released, my ship will be a floating storage box. I struggle to disagree. I mean, it's not that bad. Speaking of, can I build another cube while that's busy? I can. Fantastic. That'll let me start condensing boxes down a little. What's the difference between the blender on deck and the petrol station below deck? The blender on deck is a diesel blender, and the petrol station is a petrol blender, and that's literally the difference. So gasoline versus diesel for you non-British types. Break these down. Come along. You get to go get blended. Darn it. Unless the shelves are already completed? Yeah. Well, I ain't got no shelves, but I got a lot of boxes. Is that good enough? Oh. How did those get already made? That's weird. Is that the big one? What's the name of the big one? Why do I think I'm making way more parts than I need? I have this feeling my fabricator has gotten out of control. Oh no! Oh! Fudge. Never take them off the ceiling because then you can't put them back on the ceiling. Just so you know. Okay. Just light up these. Yes, that one's out of square 2 and it's bugging me, but I'm not going to do anything about it now because I already jacked one of them. It's fine. There are grenades happening. Eventually. They're not that big, I hope. 40 hours in Terra Tech. Nice. Is there a form of diesel will burn underwater too? I mean, diesel engines are more forgiving about water in the fuel mix than petrol engines are, if that's what you're asking. And diesel will burn as long as you can squish it. And as for whether the Forta-hold is better than a double hold, I don't know. It's fewer boxes, so maybe the bloody video card will have an easier time with it. How about that? I gotta say, having all these grenades laying on the deck is really not making me feel comfortable. Have a good one, TBA. I suppose I should turn this back on, though. As noisy as it is. I figured we made some extra bits. I just had this sneaking suspicion that we made some extra bits. And I was right. Just slide in. There you go. Okay. Can I slide you all the way over? So I can probably tuck another one right next to you? Maybe? Okay. Here, grinding away, whatever. Okay. Gobble that up, shove it in another bin. Not that bin. Not that bin. Keep the grenades, because we want those. Check. Alright. Since we are going in a cave, it doesn't matter if it's daylight or not out, so let's equip a grenade, shall we? That would be a good idea. Let's try these guys first. I don't know if we've tried a flame grenade yet. That's going to take some time. Okay. Since now, in fact, we are, burning through organic material, we should probably start collecting the organic material more meticulously, more consistently, however you want to phrase that. Okay. Well, at least I've gotten better at this part. And now that I've said that, watch me fall. And uninstall, because I didn't save, did I? I can't remember if I saved it or not. Fudge. Have a good night, see you, McDivitt. I think I saved before we did all the building, so it should be fine. Just have to get okay. Did not save. That's what I figured. Okay. Well, we're just going to be more careful with the grenades this time, and that should make everything better. Only there's not a good spot to throw the grenade right now because this guy's on the wall. Oh, what are those? Little bug dudes. And I can't get back there. So I can shoot that down? Oh boy. I do. Thank you. There are so many slug things. Okay, anyways. Let's go ahead and gather this crap. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wonder if I can grinder one of the bugs apart if he gets too close to me. Come here. I'm going to test something. You're doing a really shitty job of coming here. Well, you know what? Let's test this instead, shall we? Well, that's a lot of fire. Okay, so fire grenades are actually shockingly effective and not that big, so you can avoid being burned by them. Where'd that one go? Little escapee. Yes, my accuracy blows. You'll get used to it. Oh my gosh, this place is insane. What the fuck? It just keeps going. Alright. Well, that's gonna be fun. Boom! Okay, petrol grenades are kind of fun. I'll admit that. Yes, I see you down there. I really don't care, though. I apparently should have brought more petrol grenades, though. Or just more grenades in general. A lot more grenades in general. Alright, let's try the other one, shall we? Just for the sake of it? Oh shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no. Woo! Okay, those are not ineffective either. What is that? Empty human seed container. What the fuck? You guys can just do whatever. I'm not carrying that back intact, I guess, so, I guess we're breaking it down, y'all. Empty human seed container. That's a sentence that you don't hear very often. I should have scanned it. You're right, Asiaga. Too late. My fault. Oh, no. Okay, that was better than I thought it would have been. Yes, water really, really doesn't want to squish, which is why it's typically bad in engines, generally speaking. Even diesel engines. Because diesel engines mostly run by squish. Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay, just... At this point, just attack me and die, okay? Oh, yeah. Since we're in a big old tube filled with nothing and standing here doing nothing, yes, being in this vicinity with a grenade going off would be tremendously unhealthy for anything organic or possibly even robotic. The game doesn't seem to care, though. Yeah, throwing a grenade in this close seems like a bad idea. Let's not do that. So, yeah, whatever. Those big rocks were removable. Which big rocks? These? Oh, yep. Looks like there is something behind them. I don't think I have the hardware necessary to remove them, though. I can try, though. Or maybe I can just pick them up and move them. Maybe I should stop trying to blow everything up and just try to yank them out of the way. They seem to be yanking me. Oh, maybe I can just move one small rock out of the way. How about that? Still no. Okay, I guess we're doing it the boomy way. Oh shit, that's not where I meant to put that. Ah! No shit, that didn't work. What? Nope. Shit, that's not where I meant to put that either. Oh, come on, I need that. Oh, I do not have the necessary force to move that out of the way. Can I grinder it now? Nope, nope, that's still the wrong tool. Is that a cave painting? Yes, it is, in fact. That's great. Yes, I need to drop it to the left. I know. Oh, maybe that... Okay, fine. Maybe pulling those out will work. But I can't get any further in. You got to get rid of the big honker. Damn it. I may not have enough grenades for this. Just don't hit the beam again, okay? You hit the fucking beam again. Damn it. Fine. Lifting capacity or haul mastery? Lifting capacity, I think, would make me move rocks better. Is that right? Seems right. Come on. I can get this one out. I just can't get the big guy to move. And once I get that out of the way, I can't actually get in here. The game is literally preventing me from going any deeper. And that's what she said. There we go. Now the question is, can I get out? Uh-oh. There was a slight flaw in everyone's plan. Go back in the hole. Fuck. I can't push the damn thing out of the way. Why can't I duck underneath this stupid fucking beam? Why can't I grinder this stupid fucking rock? I have multiple questions. Oh, we're gonna die is what's gonna happen in here. Come on. Come on. Can I fashion a primitive lathe? You know what we're going to do? We're going to burn through these little fuckers. There we go. Okay, at least now we're not going to die. I cannot fashion a primitive lathe. Check. Come on. There we go. Holy shit. Alright, we're not doing that again. Centimeter by centimeter, we got that stupid thing out of the way. Yeah, not going back there. That was almost worse than the fucking climb. What the fuck, man? And yes, I know I'm overweight, but I'm not planning on coming back here. So, deal with it. I've still got a backpack battery and, 7 more handheld charges. And yes, I can scan the wheelbarrow. I cannot scan the wheelbarrow. At least I didn't have to grind down my own arm to escape. True. Now the real question... There's another human seed container? I don't remember seeing one. Yeah, I don't remember seeing one. The real question may go unanswered because we ain't got enough fucking charge to do a damn thing. But it basically boils down to, can we climb all the way up there? So I guess we are, in fact, coming back. Alright, I clearly need to go make more grenades. And yeah, mostly more grenades. Sure would be nice if we had some grenades. Oh god, we're so slow. We're so slow. We're so slow. Come on, you can do it. There we go. And it's daylight out, we don't have to worry about slugs. Come on, just a slight step off. There we go. Go. We're gonna take a flying leap, I think. Yep, cool. Boing! Whee! Oh! Ah! The one time that we actually go too deep. Every other time when we dove into the water, we stopped within like 6 feet or so. But since we were too heavy, we went deep that time. Oh my gosh. All the loot killed us. Yep, time to build again. Alright. Really did not see that coming. Okay, we need so many more grenades. So many more grenades. And not the big ones. I need to research the little ones again. Damn it. Where were the petrol grenades? Where were the petrol grenades? That's a big one. There we go. Normal grenade. And normal petrol grenade. Fine. Fantastic. Lessons learned. Yes, I depth charged myself. Literally. That was an experience. You gotta say that was an experience, man. You gotta say. Does adding them as a task actually do anything? Not really. I wish I could, like, build with parts or something. The flame nades definitely did well. We're going to get a big grenade for that stupid-ass room so we don't have to worry about that stupid-ass rock again. And then we'll go from there. Okay, now I got to build more boxes again. Because what else are we going to do? At least it gets it off the walls and the floors, right? I cannot believe that killed us. I cannot believe that killed us. That was hysterical. Wow. Belly flop of doom. I really thought we'd be just fine and we swim back to the ship and everything would be gravy, and nope. It was not. There was no gravy to be found. My goodness. Alright. Oh, I've got a whole pile of stuff I need to process. Right. Not gravy. There was no gravy. I dove holding an anchor. I definitely dove holding an anchor. Yeah, mistakes were definitely made. I will be the first to acknowledge that mistakes were made. Very splatty, very messy mistakes. See how overloaded I can make this idiot? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I'm hooked up to shore power, so it's not like he's going to run out of power. All the desultory binks. There's food. Ah! Might as well, nope, stop that. Might as well leave myself working. There we go. Okay, note to self. Do not take flying leap into oblivion when loaded down with way too much shit. Got it. Get it? Got it? Good. Alright. There we go. Alright. That was in fact karma paying me back for saying we didn't save, it'll be fine. Yeah. That is entirely true, isn't it? It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, as it turns out, you go splat. That's the worst that can happen. The worst that can happen is you become a crater at the bottom of the water somehow. Came in hard and fast, and yep, we plumbed the depths, y'all. I wonder if that's a convenient way for going deep faster in the game, though. Is like take along a pile of shit you don't want or need, and then like drop it off at the bottom and collect the stuff you do want. So pull like a what is that a pearl diver maneuver, I guess, where they wear the lead weights to the bottom, and then I guess they have to go back and collect them at some point. I'm not really sure how that part works. But like seriously, if we had like if we overloaded ourselves with iron or something and jumped off into the water, what would happen? The insides of the boat are starting to look like a submarine. Not wrong. No headroom, lots of glitter. That's about right. Yeah. That is in fact about right. No headroom. Who needs headroom except Max? Max needs some headroom, but nobody cares about him, so no big deal. Instead of rust out like you hugged a smoke grenade. I mean, that would make sense, Cosmo. I don't actually know how the Pearl Diver types actually recover the weights that they use. Maybe they just have like one guy in town who wanders around with a bloody scuba set on and picks it all up and takes it back to the boat. Honestly, like I said, I have no idea. We've got grenades like wandering all over the floor now. Are you done yet? I don't like the idea of grenades wandering around my ship. It's not obstructed, see? There's already a cable plugged into it. No big deal. Grenade soccer. I see some fuel ones, okay, and that would explain the fuel pumping in too. Yep, it's making one of those right now. We're still making fuel grenades, okay. We haven't gotten to the Mongo bloody, what's it called? O2 grenade yet, sadly. Still don't know why they're called O2 grenades. Maybe they literally set off a cloud of oxygen and then detonated, which seems entirely unnecessary, but kind of somehow fitting with the game. Still doing fuel bombs. Alright. I have a Ivanova special. Boom today, bitches! Now we're making the components for the big O2 grenade. Still making components for the big O2 grenade. Damn. I mean, I like that I can make my own ammunition and shit, but it just takes a fucking second, doesn't it? And now we're actually making the O2 grenade. Fantastic. And just to make this better and easier, we're going to increase our carry weight some more, because that will allow us to carry more stuff out of the chasm. There we go. Okay. Come on! You can do it! You can do it! Last light! There we go! It doesn't even turn green though, it's kind of weird. What the fuck are you making? What are you making? I swear my fucking fabricator just has a mind of its fucking own. What are you... You know what? It's fine. Whatever you're making, you can just go on making. It's fine. No big deal. You'll stop eventually. We'll put it away. It'll be fine. Okay. And now we're going to save the fucking game. Because we learned our lesson by taunting the game. Okay. Let's plug ourselves back in one last time before we go over the side. Okay. Karma has spoken and we shall listen. Yes, we shall. Let's get away from the sea slugs and start facing the cliff slugs. Since there are multiple varieties of fucking slugs in this stupid game. And we haven't even unlocked the door yet. Should I unlock the door before we do the chasm? Do y'all want to see what's behind the door? Because I have no idea how long the chasm's going to take us. And I do have to stop playing at some point. Oh, somebody wanted to know what was behind the barrels. Nothing useful. We grabbed the memories that were back here, and there's nothing actually behind there. So, sorry. Okay. Time to equip the boom, because we ain't got no booms equipped. Let's start off with some flamies, because those worked really well against the little tentacle dudes, and go from there. Except the one that was right at the start. Or did we already take care of him? Nope, that one. That one's a dick. There we go. Much better than last time. Alright. Put that away, you know. Stop whipping that out every chance you get. Okay. Now for some flaming action. Oh, wait. That didn't go somewhere useful. Good enough. Close only counts on horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear devices, right? Close enough. Yeah, those are really handy for taking care of those fucking, what are we calling those? Slug cacti? Or not, squid cacti. There we go, yes. Octopus cacti, something like that. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that, but okay. Hopefully that doesn't burn. It does not burn. Well, that's good. Good to know! Would you stop? Just gather the stuff up. Stop whipping that out, dude. Come on. Whew. Was standing a little close for comfort that time and didn't quite get all of it. There we go. Much better. Alright, somebody wanted me to try scanning this. We get a chance now! It is not scannable. No scan for you. None of that is scannable. Can I scan a bug? Squid cactus? No. Cannot scan squid cactus either. Calamari, sure. You want to go with that? Nope. Is there a good way to get an angle on that guy? I'm not carrying it all the way back. I can't. It's not scrap. I'd have to manually carry it, and that's just not happening, man. Not everything can go in your backpack, sadly. Catch. I got a present for you, dude. Okay, that level is cleared. Fantastic. Next level. And we brought along the big grenade for that stupid room. Anything down here? Oh. Apparently I cleared this level too. Nice. It's heavy, that means it's expensive. Oh, that was the lawyer talking to the kids, right? About the night vision goggles? Yeah, that was the night vision goggles. They're heavy. That means they're expensive. Stop playing with them. Fart. The wheelbarrow was made by fart. Why was the wheelbarrow made by fart? I don't know. Alright, now we're getting heavy again, sadly. We may have to make multiple trips out of this after all. I can't save! Now, wait, you don't want me to take on the big thing first? I mean, we're down here, we might as well take on the big thing. I brought the big party favor for a reason, right? And I can definitely run far enough away from it, it'll be safe. You don't want me to do it? Alright. We'll come back, I guess. Fine. Be that way. We'll go ahead and grab the stuff that's right here, though. Might as well. Okay. We are not going to take the flying leap into oblivion. This time. Although how I'm going to get down safely, I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure that out as we go. Oh, fuck. That is a hallway of fuck that shit. Okay. Well, there's a buoy. Since I was just mentioning those. Alright. Gently on down. No big flying leaps this time, okay? I think I kind of have to make this one pretty much straight, though. Or do I can do it right there? Never mind. I lied. There we go. Okay. We did not turn into an anchor this time. My goodness. I feel like the ship lists slightly when I get on board and I'm so heavily laden. That way. Ultra Tech scrap. Nice. Alright. Drop that off. We can drop that, and that, and that, and that, and that off. Nice. Okay, that's a total win. We certainly have enough memories to make a human. What are the good memories? I have no idea. Not really my problem. There we go. Okay. That is a lot of pigment, I guess. Not to be confused with horsement or cowment. I suppose it's gotten late, given that didn't even get a reaction. Oh well. We probably have enough grenades with just the normie grenades now. Probably. Alright. We're going to go back and save. There we go. And we still haven't figured out what's in that basement. I'd like to point that out. We're busy with a side quest on a side quest on a side quest. Hey! Damn it. That ladder doesn't go anywhere, does it? No, it's not. Okay, now we go set off the big bomb. Now we go set off the big bomb. How we took it in there, I'm not entirely sure, but we'll figure it out. In the end, Dockmaster made friends with the Evil Tower. In the end, Dockmaster took the Evil Tower for everything it was worth and moved on with its existence. Let's be honest here. Okay. I think I have to equip the big bomb. Insert big bomb approximately there. Run like fuck. Woo! That did not do nearly what I thought it would do. Okay. You felt that boom. I got behind something. We're good. I guess we can try the little guys now. See if they do enough. I probably should have made a new big bomb while we were in the ship previously. Okay, that was actually a really astonishingly good throw. Damn. Well, it knocked the crap loose. Can I grab it? I can grab it. Okay, then we're good. I don't need to get in the hole if I blew up the fucking materials I was after. So we're good. Pico manual. Why do I know Pico? Pico. Why do I know Pico? That was a really shitty jump. I'm not even sure I jumped. Alright, moving on. Was it PICO or was it PECO? Because the manual we just picked up is PECO. Why do I get the impression I can't actually make that jump? No, no, I can. Never mind. PE. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's how I know it. Pucker-worthy jump right there. All right. Can't quite reach that stuff. I hear something, and it's not good. Chain in the stupid way. That grinder is reaching a lot farther than you would think it could be capable of reaching. That's not comfortable. Ah! Oh, shit. Ow. That hurt. Again with the squeaky noise. That was kind of funny. Again with the hardware fault, too. Thankfully, it actually went in the right direction. Okay. Are you good? Bing. Okay, there we go. How am I stuck? E. Wait, what? How am I supposed to get up there now? Like there. Okay. Get up! You did it once before. That's where that thing is. Okay, that's not great, not horrible. There we go. Okay. What is that gray thing up there? Probably want to find out, don't I? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Where am I? Okay. We didn't go far. That stupid chain is exactly where it doesn't need to be. It's a camera. Okay. Shut! Damn it! Ah! Yeah, we burn power in the legs to save our existence. But the good news is I have a battery backpack, and I still have those 13 battery cells that I didn't burn because we didn't have to whack our way out through that stupid rock. So with those 13 alone, we can actually make it back to the ship. Add in the battery backpack, and we're pretty golden if I can just make some fucking jumps. Wait, how did I... Oh, I'm in the rock again. I love it when it clips me out and puts me in a really bad position. They really need to work on their clipping planes, and I need to work on my jumping. Wow, the clipping planes are doing really... weird things. Okay. Note to self, do not shove head in rock. That is true. If I fall and I terminate, I don't have any health and I die. There you go. Pull it out. Okay, and now... There we go. And... Not equalize. There we go. And I guess, basically, if we fall one more time, we'll just head back to the ship and figure out the basement. Like, significantly fall, not me being stupid fall. I feel like this level was not well configured. There we go. Okay. I'm going to ignore that green stuff up there, because that ledge is not actually big enough for us, as it turns out. But I can't make this jump. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's just fucking great. I can't duck low enough, unfortunately. He doesn't duck, as it turns out. I might be able to grind it from here, though. Oh, I can. There we go. Alright. Crap, all that stuff is still off. Oh well, we're not going down for it. Really? There we go. Okay. Are you fucking... Oh, this is the upper level rocks. Oh, this is the connection route. We had to blast through rocks at the lower level. This is the upper level. We saw these somewhere. I forgot where we saw these. Okay. So this was basically a waste of time because I didn't bring a big enough bomb with me. Great. Alright. And now I should stim myself up, because I will almost certainly miss at least one of these jumps on the way down, and we don't want to die. There we go. And yes, there's still one skitterer down there somewhere. I don't know where he went, though. Did I get everything I want up here? Can I reach that stuff? I cannot, and that needs to stop coming up. Alright, no, it's actually more complicated than I thought it was. It's not the place I thought it was. So we will have to come back here with a big bomb at some point. That's annoying. Alright. Let's go drop stuff off at the ship, and patch ourselves up as necessary, and there we go. Grab that while we're here. I guess the skitterer decided to be somewhere else. Weird. I thought there was at least one more alive. Okay, y'all's vote. Do you want to go back and make a big bomb, or do you want to see what's in the basement? You get one. You get one or the other, but not both. And I am not going to take a flying leap off, even though I'm only at 70%. But still, we don't need to have that happen again. Ow. Basement. Alright, fair enough. We'll go back and make some basement stuff then. Because I think we still need to make the 4 doohickeys. And perfect timing, the sun is going down. And there's a buoy that I am definitely fucking not swimming for. Just ask, what would Huggins do? Okay, and we're saved. Nice. That was a weird hallucination. Okay. Okay. What do we need to make these weird things? Where are the weird things? Wait, where did they go? They're there. Oh, they're fairly straightforward. A lot of titanium. That's why they gave you so much titanium and gold. Because you needed titanium and gold to make the little widgety thingies. Alright, that makes sense. We're going to use up half of our titanium supply to make these things. Can I carry them around once I make them? Can I make them in place? What could possibly go wrong? Limited. Nope, that doesn't fit it. swear the pigment's way more than the paint does. Kind of wild. Nope. There we go. Okay, let's patch ourselves up again, and let's go see if we can build these things in place. I guess I need to take the materials with us, don't I? So hold on, I need to go grab the stuff, which will be a pain in the ass because I don't actually know where it all is. Is it the same for everything? 4 titanium, 2 gold, and 2 copper. So I have to find titanium in my inventory somewhere. Fuck me. 1688. Titanium, gold, copper. Titanium, gold, copper. Titanium, gold, and copper. I don't even know what titanium looks like. That's copper. So we need 8 of that. Just make it easy and take 5. And then gold. Gotta be gold somewhere, right? Another one of those weird things. Gold. That looks like titanium. Okay, so I need 16 of that weirdness. Alright. There we go. Nope. Ah, beautiful. That should definitely be enough. We'll do 17, just to be safe. Okay. 8, 8, 16. Yep. Alright, cool. No, titanium, gold, and copper. Just to make sure before we take the hike over there. Titanium, gold, and copper. Titanium, gold, and copper. Fantastic. There we go. All saved. Fully charged. Well, aside from the charge we lost. And fully healthed up. We'll come back for that crap. And the slugs are out. Of course the slugs are out. What else would the slugs be doing? And there's a battery pack down there because apparently you need one. And we're doing okay. Alright. And like I said, there's a back door if you know where it is. I don't know where that comes out, so if you want to go that route, good luck. And in the meantime, I guess we need to build weird little widgets. I guess I have to be able to move them when I put them down, because otherwise they don't go in the right spots. Sure. So it's 108. How do I install you? Like that. Okay. We built 108. That is that one. So now we need to build 268. And then 336. Which is being a twerp for some reason. And then 437. And then I hope these don't have to be in like a specific order or something. That would be annoying. Okay. Guns up. Shall we? Hi.
Caretaker, sub-bottom imaging. 500 meters below the ocean floor. This can expose what the sea tried to erase. They didn't hide this to protect it. They hid it to keep something buried. So why does it feel like someone wants us to take it?
I don't know. Why does it? Okay, so we found the new fucking rock wall we have to blow up. 24 combinations, no big deal. Well, the basement involves more booms. And thankfully we can just turn that off. Nice. I haven't been checking overheads very well, have I? Alright, we will gather what is here. And by that, I mean scan and scrap. That is a deep scan 500. Wait, what? I can loot it? I have a deep scan 500 add-on. What the fuck is that? And that's a Lazarus chamber, isn't it? Yeah. Aged Lazarus seed container. It's a very big book. We can leave now. We will have to return with a very big boom, though, because we can blow up those rocks. We will not be doing that tonight, though, I'm sorry to say. We're going to grind everything in this room. We're going to go back. We're going to queue up the big booms as we grind all the materials that we ground out of these things, and then we will be calling it done. It is kind of astonishing that my angle grinder can handle everything you throw at it, except rocks. Can't do rocks. Why can't it do rocks? No one knows. It's one of those mysteries of life, where if you ever knew the answer, it would be sure to drive you mad. You shouldn't be losing any more power, right? Alright, cool. Go ahead and grind everything we find back here. Might as well. Let me in! What is that little gray thing hiding in the corner over there? Nope, not, I don't. This one time I didn't actually want to jump up, you fucking weirdo. Oh, high-tech scraps. I would not have thought there would be high-tech scraps hiding in the back of that weird little cave. Oh, what is going on here? Stop it. There we go. Swedish meatball all over again. Somebody knows what I was talking about. Two people know what I'm talking about. Fantastic. I think we have literally gathered everything there is to gather in this weird... Nope, sorry, I lied. And I guess we could steal their light, but, I mean, why? Swedish meat cubes would be preferable, yes. By definition. Die! All of you die! Sea slugs. Splat, that. Splat. Love it. Absolutely love it. Jackals. I suppose I should go back to the ship before my battery dies. Because it's definitely headed that direction. Alright, let's queue up. Let's take that stuff out, because I don't even know what that stuff is for, really. So, we can put that away. And also, what the fuck are you? Deep scan add-on for the Scan 50 sonar, extending sub-bottom imaging to reveal hidden voids and structures. We could make the Deep Scan 500. Alright, that's pretty cool. Let's go make a box back here for random ship goodies that we'll eventually install once we build the thingies that they go on. Ah! That's not what I meant to do. And I probably should plug in, shouldn't I? Put the damn thing down. There we go. Random ship goodies. That's cool. Alright, plug in you. Time to make, I guess, a lot of really big fucking bombs. Alright. Not what I was planning on doing, but sure. And all parts. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And build 5 of them. Oh, it's The Art of War. That very large book that we picked up in the basement is, in fact, The Art of War. That's kind of funny. Disappointed. You can't have everything, Javier. Alright. And since we have a module for it, we might as well... Sure. Bing, bang, and friggin' boom. New skills unlock a total of 2 new items. Alright, that's cool. I don't know what that means yet, but cool. Well, while it's making bombs, let's go see if we can install the sonar doohickey somewhere. Where would sonar doohickey be? There it is. Add missing parts to queue. Just the missing parts, please. And then build. You're kind of big. You're really kind of big. I guess we can put you there. Put it there, mate! Let's put you there. Yeah, sure. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Neutronium is pink. Yeah, I like having it all on the bridge. That makes some degree of sense. Am I really going to use the gas, the fucking diesel thing on the bridge? I can put it in front of that. I can always tear it down and move it if I don't want it there. What's the worst that can happen? That'll maybe do. Where do the modules go? On the back. Ah, so you have to be able to access the back. Okay, there we go. Things we learned. It can go right there. Okay. Maybe outside? Maybe? I don't know. I kind of like it right there. Yeah, I think that'll be just fine right there. Yeah. Alright, now we're finally making the fucking grenades. Oh yeah, leaving those rolling around the deck totally makes me feel comfortable. How's the battery doing, by the way? That's fuel. Oh, battery's just fine. We can't hardly damage the battery array when we're just making shit. It's moving the ship that's the problem. Alright, let's finish building the bombs and... Oh, the weird thing went away. I wonder what that blank box actually was. Weird. Actually, while things are being built, the green hose is transferring O2. We have a turbine compressor that is literally compressing oxygen out of your atmosphere. Seems to work okay. There we go. How does that even get damaged? I don't even know where to start with that. Okay. Did these things get damaged? Yeah, they do. What the hell? Alright. Do the small solar panels need to be fixed, probably? I haven't looked at those in a long time. They're not... No? Apparently not. Weird. I haven't checked those in like 4... Oh, forever. Weird. Oh, and I just got a Steam achievement for fixing 100 things, amusingly enough. I think I can turn you off. Yeah, okay. Plus you might be out of... You are out of goodies. No. I need to feed you is what I need to do. Feed me, Seymour! No, I can't put in the bone stuff. That's weird. So you can't go in. That's odd. I have a lot of that. No. I have a whole lot of that. Here. So the nematodes can recycle it? Oh, well, okay, fine. They can wait. Why did... Okay, you made 5. That's good. You should have finished the doohickey upstairs, right? Doohickey done. Yay! And there's much rejoicing. Reminder, scan this direction. What the fuck are the little dots mean? Well, it says I can interact with it, but none of the buttons do a damn thing. I'm guessing the rainbow things are fishies. Maybe. And the pluses are not sure. Okay. I can. Does the module burn out like the other modules do? Because the production modules were annoying as fuck. Grab all these things. You need to be recycled. Yeah. And I'm fat. I got really fat. Damn. 134 kilograms of that shit. Wow. Alright. Might have had a little bit of that on board. Okay, let's go see what this thing can do. And let's put away some more modules, since apparently we still made some more extra stuff. And now that weird empty box is back. No idea what's going on. Alright. Let's see what this module does. Hopefully it doesn't have a time limit. Drop. Oh, alright. Plugged right in. Okay, I'm not sure that's a whole lot more comprehensible. It takes a cartridge. Nice. I'm not even abundantly sure where we are in this map. I'm assuming we're like here. But you know what they say about assumptions. Alright, well, that will be useful at some point, nebulous point in the future. I feel certain, hopeful, something. I think I might unplug it until we actually need it, though. Because, yeah. Okay, so let me go pick up the nematode shit, and then I think we're done for this particular live stream. That is a lot of shit. Fuck. Okay, are you full now? You are now full. Turn you off. Yay. Okay. Do you? Yeah, you're off. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it points to objects below, but I just don't know where the ship is in relation to those objects. Like, theoretically... let's save real quick. Before I go and do something stupid. Because it's getting dark, isn't it? Yep, sun's going down. Alright. That is not helpful. I have no idea... Ooh, that's a shark. I have no idea what the system was marking as those plus symbols. And I'm going to get out of the water before the shark notices we were in the water. So, yeah. And yes, I suppose I should check the fishing net, shouldn't I? Fine. Do not grinder the bones. No one will like it if you grinder the bones. Would you please stop shooting at the thermonuclear weapons? Dunk, 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 dunk. Okay. Save. That was a really weird glowing beam. That had to have been a hallucination. Alright, cool. Back up. Back up. Yes. Well, ladies and germs, that is the last caretaker. Someone remember where we were, so the next time we play this in an indeterminate amount of time, we need to remember to go in hole and blow up hole. And not stand near explosion when we blow up hole. Because, yeah, that was not good that one time. I did not realize it would make that big of a boom. But anyways, thank you for joining us once again. This is Sacred Cow Shipyard live streaming The Last Caretaker, in case it wasn't abundantly obvious by the title screen now. And yes, we did in fact accomplish things, and yes, sadly we are still at the Mountain of Madness. We did visit other locations, though, in our defense. But we are back at the Mountain of Madness. All the same, have a good night, everyone, or a good day, depending on where you are in your world. And as every time, and as always, good night and good luck.